you down 2164.
All right. Good afternoon, everybody. Apologies for that. It's the second time in a row we've had an issue here with this computer. I don't know what's going on there. Thank you guys for being patient there for a minute. Happy Sunday. Hope you guys are doing all right. Enjoying your last day of the weekend.
By the way, 5 left, Southwest 673.
It's your 824, left enable, and then right on Alpha, contact Alpha Runner.
Good, Alpha 49, good day.
See you later. Well, I tell Mike, just give me that hold short of 5 right.
So again, thank you guys for being patient. Glad everything looks better now. I don't know what the deal is with the computer the last couple of episodes of the show here. We saw this problem the other day. Thursday, if you guys joined us, you saw it. Again, not sure what the deal is with it. But again, good afternoon, everybody. Happy Sunday. Nice day so far. A little cold. Double jacketed this Sunday. Cold out here. Windy, rainy. Gonna be another rainy Sunday show. Gonna start raining again here before too long. Around 12:30, 1 o'clock, I think, according to the weather. That unmarked 757 is back this week. I saw it. I saw posts about it this morning, but I also saw it this morning. It's sitting over on the GA ramp over there. So Southwest departing. So speaking of, by the way, thank you guys for the Wednesday and Thursday coming in and watching the show. I appreciate you guys. We're trying to get back to our weekday shows here.
Good, Scott 621, then turn right Alpha, taxi via Alpha, Charlie Juliet to the rep.
Thursday, a very busy afternoon, or evening. So we'll have to see what days we're planning on trying to come back for the week. Now we're not in an ideal location today either, by the way. It's about the same as it was last Sunday. I'm a little further. I'm like 2 spaces down, unfortunately. Not right directly in the center, so we'll have a lot of this pole in our way this afternoon. No, not a big deal. All right, let's try to get you guys some flight info. All right, Delta 1578 off to MSP, off to Minneapolis. Southwest, they're headed off to the House of Mount. Southwest 673 off to MCO. We've got one on final, looks like Delta 2164 coming in from Detroit. An A320 today. And remember, this isn't Delta 1407, our normal Mad Dog flight, our Boeing 717 flight. Hopefully we'll see that one later this evening. Usually we end the shows around the time of that one's departure, so we'll see if it arrives today. Nice. Kevin leaves Thursday to go back to MCO. Well, we'll try to be out here again. So if you guys will tune in on Wednesday. I don't know if we'll do Tuesday. We're going to try to do Tuesday this week. Tuesday and Thursday. We're going to try to go back to 3 days a week for you guys. Not much viewership on Wednesday or Thursday, which Thursday I didn't expect because of the fact that it was a pop-up show. We did have Emoa 1 here on Thursday night. So just a little FYI, trying to get back to the midweek stuff. Not going to want to miss that once time changes in 2 weeks. The lighting is usually spectacular. We get to stay on the air till about 9:30. And who knows, we may try to do even more shows than that, depending on how many of you guys join the shows for Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Right turn Bravo, ramp powered up, 2164.
May try to do 3 weekday shows and 1 weekend show. Haven't decided yet. Gotta try to make sure we're out here some more for you guys. Again, get things rolling throughout the week. So about 2 weeks, we'll be officially back to 3 shows a week.
Affirmative.
Flight 3321, flight runway heading runway 5 left, clear, stay out, traffic 6 out.
Runway heading 5 left, then Seagull for step flight 36.
Should be a good day. Fairly busy day as far as departures go here for RDU today. Same way on Thursday. Thursday was close to 200 flights. So we were fairly busy all the way up until time to go. Thursday evening. All right, this one's not up on flight radar just yet, but there is another Frontier coming in behind it. Frontier 3057 coming in from Boston, Massachusetts. Georgia, the painted bunting, I believe, an A320-200. Frontier 3321. Let's see if we can figure out where they're off to. They're off to Miami. Much warmer weather down there. Much nicer weather for them. We've got that other Frontier coming in from Boston, and they're coming to much better weather than what Boston's currently getting. Boston's going to be snowed in before too long. So again, thank you guys once again for being patient there right at the beginning of the show. Not sure what's going on with my computer, but it seems to resolve itself after a couple of minutes. So I don't know what the deal is. But again, happy Sunday afternoon, everybody. Hope you guys enjoy the show today. Again, this one coming in from Boston, Massachusetts. be getting hammered pretty hard by all the snow today and tomorrow, looks like.
Frontier 37, turn right, Bravo 6, right, Bravo, contact left tower for entry. Bravo 6, on Bravo, contact west, frequency Central Flight, Frontier 67. Exit 270 right, tower, good afternoon, wind 320 at 6, runway 5 right, clear to left. Clear to land on 5 right, exit 270.
Southwest 4808 coming in from Chicago Midway, landing over on 5 right. Not sure how much of those arrivals we'll be able to see today. That one right there I was unable to see. They're already close enough. Our next arrival though, Envoy 4192 coming in from DCA. 49 minutes of flight time for that one. And apologies once again, I was unable to work on emojis yesterday. Another very, very busy day, busier than I thought it was going to be. I forgot all about it too.
Roll to the end, Alpha 7, to ground, Alpha 4808, thanks.
So fairly busy day yesterday.
Exit 270, cancel land craft and continue traffic will hold position.
There's our Envoy.
Southwest 480 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, line up to wait, traffic 6 mile final.
145 right, Southwest 480.
It's all look like Seagulls that have flown in from the coast.
Southwest 480, fly runway heading, runway
All those
5 right,
birds out there.
Runway heading, clear to take off, 5 right, Southwest 480.
Envoy 4192 getting closer here.
7, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Clear to land on 5 right, exit 270.
Envoy 4192, turn right, Bravo 5, right, Bravo, contact right tower, country, good day.
Hey, 92 likes already. We're 20 minutes into the show. Thank you guys for pre-liking the show. I saw 32 likes here before we started the show. I think it was actually a little bit more. So again, thank you guys for pre-liking and enjoying the show. Joe, we'll check that out. I didn't even notice. We'll see it come around, hopefully. Looks like crews might be getting ready for that one. I got another A220 headed out. What is that? So Frontier is going to make its way around. We have another.
Final turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear takeoff. 035, 5 left, clear for takeoff, up at 1222.
So another A220 ready for departure. We'll find out momentarily as they turn the corner. Let's head off to our A220 departure. Be able to give you guys your first marshalling shot of the day with that Frontier coming in. We won't follow Delta out.
American 2688, ILS 5 left. American 2688, 340 and 6 runway 5 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land, American 2688.
So we'll check out that door here in just a moment.
Turn left, Charlie, contact ground point 9. Local Charlie, ground point 9.
Delta 1222 off to LaGuardia. That A220-100.
Delta 1222, heading 035, contact departure. 035 departure, okay, Delta 1222.
There's that piece everybody's talking about right there, that panel above the wing. Could be just painted just a different color. Could be black. Can't really tell from this angle. You guys could probably see it just a little bit better than I can, especially if you guys are watching on the big screen. Again, hanging out with the small screens, I can't really tell much of anything. We've got American up next. Going to be our next arrival, American 2688 coming in from Charlotte. That's going to be an A321 followed by Delta. It's going to be Republic Airways and a Delta connection. Republic Airways 5611. An hour and 49 minutes of flight time for the E175LR. The other one from Charlotte flying 26 minutes. That A321 is still in the clouds.
Southwest 1532, Raleigh Tower, traffic on our 10 mile final, runway heading, runway 5 right for takeoff. Runway heading 5 right for takeoff, Southwest. Brickyard 9926, turn right, Bravo 5, right, Bravo.
This one right here is not on my radar. This could be a diversion.
5 on the Bravo and over to ramp ground, Brickyard 9926.
Dang it, I missed their call sign. Brickyard something. So again, this one right here is not on my radar. So if you guys know anything about that one, let me know. Could be a diversion. Seven 200. Yeah, that should be our Air France arrival. And that'll be followed closely by the American 777. I'll give you guys an update on all of our international flights here in just a moment after we get American 2688 from Charlotte. Hey, Eddie. Good afternoon. You guys are very welcome for the show today. Normal Sunday action. Again, if you guys are just joining us, we are trying to get back to Tuesday, Thursday, so if you guys would keep an eye out for us, make sure your notifications are set so that we can get some more views throughout the week. Our weeknight shows are very, very, very weak. So if you guys are able to join us those nights, please do so. It's not a night that YouTube, either night, YouTube did not push us. We only gained like 10 subscribers each night. So not a very good evening either night for new viewers. Speaking of which, I forgot to check on our subscriber count before we started the show. I think it's 336. Still trying to reach 10,000 by Memorial Day weekend. All right, let's give you an update on all of our internationals here. We should have Copa soon. Let's start with our closest ones here. Aeromexico, 41 minutes. Copa running a little behind schedule here. 1 hour and 2 minutes left in their journey. Getting ready to cross over Jacksonville, Florida. And then we have Air France 692 Tango, that one. 3 hours, 59 minutes. American Airlines 173 Heavy, that one from London. 4 hours, 48 minutes. Aeromexico's already made it to Cancun, almost 9 minutes for their arrival in Cancun, Mexico. They left 2 hours, 41 minutes ago. Again, our next arrival, Republic Airways, is 5611 from Boston, Mass. An hour 53 as of right now. No show, by the way, coming up this Saturday. It's my my Saturday to work, unfortunately. No, I want to see that Lufthansa Dreamliner again. But again, work calls, unfortunately, for Saturday. Fayboy, good afternoon. Yes, a very wet and chilly morning this morning. Still a little chilly now, 44 degrees. I think we reached the high temperature for today. Another cold Saturday here. Or Sunday, I should say. Again, it's supposed to start raining again here sometime this afternoon. Let's take a look at the radar here. Give you guys a little bit of an update on that. Looks like a little later. Looks like it's raining in Charlotte area currently. So around 2-3 p.m. up until 5-ish, looks like. We'll have some good rain. Nothing like we saw last weekend where it rained from 12 to God only knows when after. I know at least till 5:30 when we ended the show last Sunday. So we'll see how the rain plays a role in today. Gonna make that one sit there and wait before anybody pushes in or comes to get that one. Over on D10, so down here, finishing up some fueling on this A320 for Fayboy. And he's done for the day. Get to go home and enjoy the show. Go home and get warm, that's for sure. There you go, got our wave. Working hard down there on the ramp. So now we know two fuelers. Fayboy and our buddy Brad. I don't know if Brad's here today. I haven't seen him yet. So So back to the arrivals. Public Airways at 56:11. This one now 1 hour 57 of flight time for the E175 from Boston.
Wait, 5 left up 1038.
Fareed, good afternoon.
Six, 5611, turn right Bravo 5, right Bravo, get contact on tap entry, get it.
Bravo 5, Bravo, contact ramp. Right here, 5223.
Could be Fayboy. He, I see him fueling quite a bit. His last name is Kim, as far as I know here on the show, Brad Kim.
Delta 1038, fly runway 5 left, base pickup.
This one here is not up on radar just yet. We'll give you guys that info as they depart. ITB photo, good afternoon. Happy Sunday to you as well. I don't know, but I was a little I really wanted to be out here Friday. The weather was absolutely perfect, nearly 80 degrees. The wind was blowing. It was a good day, but unfortunately, we were working.
Delta 1038, runway heading, contact Exec today.
Hey, off the departure, 1038. Have a great one. See you later.
Delta 1038 off to Fort Lauderdale. Looks like Southwest is going to grace us with their presence again this afternoon. So this will be our second Southwest departure, but we have this A319 up first for American. I have a feeling this is either headed to Miami or
heading American 2340.
could be headed to Philadelphia, since we did just have that arrival. Did we have it on arrival from Miami?
5 left, land late, 1347.
Hey, both of our fueling connections there at gate D10. Slide down to you guys in just a minute after we get the A319 out of here. Also got that Southwest 737 lining up.
Southwest 1347, use caution, there's a block of Seagulls to the right of the runway, just past the tower. Turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, that's the call. Captain Bird, 035 heading, come take off on 5 left, Southwest 1347.
He said a flock of Seagulls.
American 2340, runway heading contact.
So there are Seagulls flying around down here. There they are. Brad and Faye hanging out. So we have Southwest departure. Let's get that American 2340. They are in fact headed off to Miami. Got our Southwest departure here in just a moment. There's our friends Faye and Brad hanging out and enjoying the show while they get their work done as we transition over back to our Southwest departure. Second one of the day over here. There have been several departures over on the other side, so wondering what they're up to. Southwest coming over here. That is crazy that the Seagulls have flown this far inland. It's not uncommon, of course, but it's interesting that we have both of the whole flock of them out there. Normally you see like one or two flying around the airport, but not usually a whole flock. But we've seen that flock all morning this morning, even before I started the show. All right, Southwest 1347 off to Las Vegas. Looks like our next arrival is going to be United Airlines 1365 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. 737-700. An hour and 19 minutes. They're getting ready to make their 2 right turns for final here shortly. As our fueling friends get done down there, Faye Boy and Brad. So I gave you guys an update on our internationals. Looks like Aeromexico is going to be the first one today. Again, that one's still about 30 minutes away. And a SkyWest coming this way. SkyWest 3903 coming from Detroit. A CRJ 200 LR. They finally come out to get this American Eagle here that we believe is a diversion. I don't have any info on that one. But they have finally come out to get this one. Takes them a minute. So we'll have a big rush, of course, as the American 777 comes in 4 hours, 40 minutes. So we'll end around there. All right, Savannah. Everybody remember that. Savannah down there on the ramp doing the fueling. I'm horrible with names, so you may have to remind me a couple of times. So again, finally they come out for the American Eagle. Took them a hot minute. Yeah, it could be a relocation flight. Again, like I said, this one wasn't on my radar. I'll give you guys that tail number right there. In 404YX. Yeah, LTB, there are very few CRJ 200s, but they still exist. We saw a CRJ, didn't we see a CRJ 1 and 200 in the same day? I believe we did. There for a while.
United 1365, Raleigh Tower, good afternoon, wind 350 at 8, gust 14, runway 5 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land, United 1365.
Speaking of CRJs, looks like we've got one for American Eagle. Sitting out at the end of the runway waiting for their departure time. Well, looks like they might be going for it already. They pulled out there, stopped, waited a moment. Finishing up a couple of last minute details. Stephen, good afternoon. Dang, 153 likes. Shoot, we might make it to 200 before the first hour of the show. So make sure you guys continue to smash the like button if you would, please. Let's try to get our first 200 in the first hour of the show. That would be an ultimate record, I think. I don't think we've ever gotten 200 likes in the first hour of the show. 190 folks watching, 194 folks watching. So thank you guys for tuning in, spending your cold Sunday afternoon with me. Letting me suffer the cold weather so you guys don't have to. According to Carolina Birding. Okay, it's common to have ring-billed gulls and herring gulls inland in the winter, according to Carolina Birding. Perfect information. Thank you so much. I've never paid really that much attention to it until they started flying around out here. I know last year we saw a few of them, but this year, that, like I said, that's the first time I've seen a whole entire flock of them. Canceled flight from Atlanta to LaGuardia was probably a positioning move for American Airlines. There's a bit of advance work with the storms hitting the Northeast. That makes sense. Speaking of the Northeast, here comes our United from Newark, 737-700.
Red Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry. 05 Bravo and ramp United 1365.
So United 1365 making it here an hour 25 minutes. See that flock of seagulls here in a minute. If they're still out there, they may have moved on.
316 Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff for the 653-16.
So PSA, blue streak, ready for departure here. I think this one is either headed to DC or headed to Philadelphia. Find out in just a minute. So we've seen a lot of bird life here, of course. A couple weeks ago we saw the American bald eagle. Now we've got seagulls this week. At the moment, the new runway is very soggy. But coming along nicely. I got an update from a friend of ours who come out to do some photography the other day. He sent me a video or a photo of across Lumley Road down at the end of the runway there, where they've started logging to move the road. So it won't be too much longer. They'll start working on the roads. and then starting to log up the hill out there. We might be able to take a look at it. Again, that one is a really far distance, so I don't know if we'll be able to see it from where we are today. But we might be able to take a look at that another afternoon. But they're moving right along. They've done a lot of logging toward the north end. And again, have started logging outside the perimeter fences so they can get the road moved. Let's see, where are you headed, Blue Streak?
Streak 5316 heading
PSA 5316 headed off to Philadelphia. All right, let's see if we can see the end of the runway. I don't know that we can see it. I think there are still trees blocking the way down there. Yeah, you can see the loader there, just off where just behind where those cars are. There used to be a trucking company there. You can see they're starting to do some scratching around over there. They've put some big rocks over there just beyond the road. So the new road will come down the hill, and it should come out right about here somewhere. But I'm anxious to see. I haven't been over there. Let's see. I haven't been over there since sometime last summer. So it'll be interesting to go back over there. I like to go over there during the summer months and do a little plane spotting, do a little photography for you guys for the show. Let's see, how many likes away are we? We're 12 minutes away from the top of the hour. Thank you guys for making a big push here. 180, we're 20 likes away with 12 minutes left to reach 200 likes in the first hour. Again, I think that'll be a record. Also, I wanted to check on the subscriber count for you guys today. I think we started the day with 9,336. We're up to 43 already, so thank you guys to the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys for subscribing to the show. Again, smashing that like button and subscribing. 2 free ways to help the channel. I'm trying to grow. I'm trying to get this channel to grow as quickly as possible. I wish I had some more time off. I wish I had like a month, take a straight month off from work to be able to come out here and really push the limits on the growth of this channel. Like I said, we didn't do so hot Wednesday or Thursday. So again, if you guys, we're trying to come back for the midweek shows in preparation for the springtime and the summer. The weather should be fairly nice, especially come springtime. Hopefully we'll have some thunderstorms for you guys. We've had some beautiful severe weather action before. So that one will go in coming up. 4 away from 200 already. Thank you guys once again. Let's see, we've got Endeavor 5114 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. 55 minutes of flight time there, 8 minutes away. Hey, there it is, 204 likes. Yeah, so I was kind of talking about it the other night, Thursday or Wednesday. I was talking about how Saturday, which yesterday, was the first day that I've spent longer than 12 hours at home in a month. Since it snowed the second time, the entire month I've been on the go, either at work, doing the show, or something. So it felt kind of good to stay home, but I kind of felt like I had an event last night, but I kind of felt like, I don't know, not very good this morning when I got up. I was like, man, I should have got up and got some things done. But it was good to get the rest. I needed a day to rest, to start the month all over again. Because again, next Saturday, unfortunately, we will not be here next Saturday due to work. And again, just 2 Saturdays, 2 more Saturdays away from time change. So I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I'm absolutely excited for spring forward. Telling you, that's my favorite day of the year. To spring forward. Another reminder, since we're getting close to the top of the hour, if you guys, internet is able to turn your settings up to 2160, please do so. Enjoy the rainy afternoon here in Raleigh, Durham in 4K if your internet allows. We also have Aeromexico, still about 20 minutes out, looks closer than it is. Gonna hit this small lull here. We've got breeze coming in from Manchester later. Copa, we're looking at 34 minutes. They're flying the MAX 9 today. They're already 3 hours 20 minutes into their journey. Yeah, so if you guys are new to the channel and you've never seen a springtime show here at RDU, you're in for a real yellow treat. Ugh, so gross. Luckily, I'm not allergic to pollen, thank goodness. But we've been out here on windy days, and the just cloud of pollen that comes out of all the pine trees we have around here is just absolutely disgusting, in my opinion. Got a Southwest departure.
Southwest 48, heading 035, contact Southwest departure.
We're going to lose it behind the awning. Got a JetBlue and an American sitting down on the overnight. Oh, and I did find out about I don't know if you guys follow RDU on their social medias. They did post a video of that 747-400 leaving Wednesday morning. They said it diverted due to weather at their final destination. So they made that return, or they came in, they stayed overnight, and then flew out Wednesday morning sometime. So for everybody that was wondering about that 747-400 earlier in the week, that is the explanation that they gave on the socials for RDU. I highly recommend, if you guys are local, obviously, highly recommend you guys go check out their socials. They do a really good job over there on the airport's social media pages. Our CRJ 200 from Detroit's left already. SkyWest 3903. They departed 6 minutes ago on their way this way. There's a lot coming in from the west. Going to keep us busy this afternoon. A couple of Frontiers. Nevada, the Red Fox livery. I don't know that we've ever seen that one. We'll find out later. Rosa, the pink-headed warbler, we've seen that one. Got a MAX 8 from Phoenix later. Alaska hasn't left Seattle yet. That'll be one of our last planes of the evening, I believe. So we've got Endeavor 5114 coming from Nashville. They're getting ready to make their turn on to final. I know it looks like the mountains are getting hit pretty good with snow as well. They're in western North Carolina. I did see somebody from Spruce Pine out there saying that it was snowing already in Spruce Pine. So that means it's probably snowing for the family out there that I have. Oh, we got one that's not on flight radar. This could be an Exec jet coming in. I kind of wish we had snow coming here, but I'm kind of glad we don't. It really does stink that you know, it was nearly 80 degrees on Friday, and now we're back down to the mid 40s. Out here double jacketed, you know, freezing. Just interesting. So it looks like an exec jet possibly here, ready for arrival. What do we have? Man, look at the tail shake.
Stream 4 Golf Golf, where are you parking today? Full Stream 4 Golf Golf, roger, turn right up 5, or right Bravo, and contact ground point 9, good day.
Bravo 5, Bravo, contact ground 7, 4 Golf.
Etienne, good afternoon. 3 to 5 inches with heavy wind.
Ground Golf 7, 4 Golf Golf.
Oh, our Seagulls are back.
And 7 4 Golf Golf, tower, ground point 9.
Yeah, I don't know if we're supposed to have any high winds here today. I checked the windy app. It doesn't look terrible. Didn't look bad enough for me to make this a windy episode of the show. But it is quite breezy. So a very good looking Gulf Stream here.
Endeavor 5114 in the Raleigh Tower, and 350 at 8, runway 5 left, headland.
So the winds right now sounds like they're holding at about 8. Thank you, Law. Greatly appreciate the subscribe. Thank you so much. Again, we're working very, very hard towards 10,000. Again, we're going to start. We've got 2 Saturdays left until time change. We're trying to slowly transition back into more weeknight shows to help boost the channel even more. Again, we kind of back off on that in the wintertime, of course, because you know it's really, really cold and nighttime shows aren't quite as good. But soon we'll be back to doing evening time shows, getting beautiful sunsets. Iceland's fantastic arrival. Iceland always seems to arrive with the absolute best lighting. Hopefully I'll be able to get my butt back out here to the airport and get some more photos taken so we can get some more thumbnails up and going as well. I'm just ready for it to be busy again. Like I said, 100, I think 90 something arrivals today. $190 departures, 174 arrivals. So a fairly busy day. No, we're not quite as busy as Thursday. So we should have a nice busy afternoon. Where is Endeavor? They did come this way. Oh, they're still a good ways out there. Traveling 400 and some odd nautical miles. Endeavor 5114. Again, that's going to be our next arrival. Coming from Music City, Tennessee, Nashville. 1 hour, 7 minutes of flight time for the CRJ. DWM Logistics LLC of California flew in from Teterboro. Thank you, Joe, for the update on the Gulfstream. Looks like Aeromexico's a few minutes out now.
Ready to go, Scare. Scare 15, fly runway heading, runway 5, right, clear takeoff.
Alright, runway heading 5 right, clear takeoff.
Got an exec jet over there, sounds like cleared for takeoff. Oh, Ops is out there to scare off the Seagulls. He's going to start shooting flares or the noisemaker gun. Blanks to get rid of all of those Seagulls.
Endeavor 5114, turn right, Bravo 5, right, Bravo, contact ground power for entry today.
Bravo 5, Bravo, right, Endeavor 14.
Secure 15, turn left, heading 035, and contact departure today.
Left turn 035 over to departure. You have a good one, Secure 15.
2 E190s from Aeromexico. I got the first one. How far out is the second one? Copa's getting close. We'll see this. We should see the CRJ come around the corner here in just a minute, as Aeromexico is getting closer to final here. Got a Delta 737 sitting at the end of the runway. They should start pushing back this CRJ, so the one from Nashville can make its way in. Delta cleared for takeoff already. Maybe they'll give us a little turn and burn action here. Looks like we've got a United pushing back. Embraer E175 off to Houston here shortly. Randy S., good afternoon. Good to hear, James. Glad you're able to watch in 4K. That's never good to be sick. I can't remember the last time I was actually legitimately sick with a cold. Had a couple of stomach issues in the last few months, but no cold. Delta off to Atlanta.
Contact, rapid flight.
2052, switching, good day.
Delta 2052. So again, Aeromexico is going to be our next arrival. Still waiting on this CRJ right here to push back. The other one already sitting and waiting for this one to push back and get out of the way. Looks like we're going to have a couple pushbacks here. This CRJ going to be one of them, and Frontier going to be the next one. Looks like Frontier might go first. Aeromexico, though, on final. We'll see that one momentarily. Who's going to push first? Looks like a standoff between the two. So, let's see, where are you at? SLI 430 Aeromexico Connect, traveling 3 hours 13 minutes in that E190 LR. Doesn't look like this one's going to be the updated livery. It does look like Frontier's going to push back first. So we only did the one members only live stream in 4K. That was to introduce the 4K to our members before everyone else. We don't typically do members only shows. That was also going to be a work show, kind of like where we were going to try to run tests and make sure all of our settings were optimal. But I did it throughout the week, and we were able to make sure everything was good before we even come out here for that members only 4K. So we've only done the one. And welcome in, by the way. Thank you so much for subscribing to the show. So we got Mesa already on the move. Back to Houston. The E175. The dirty E175. We talk about United Connect, United Express and their E175s and how dirty they are all the time here on the show. Everything else from United is nice and clean when it comes here, except for this poor, the poor E175s. Curtis Thomas, good afternoon. Thank you for tuning in.
We're back up down 87, Raleigh. Good afternoon. Wind 310 at 5. Runway 5, right to left.
So that one's off to Houston, Texas.
Shuttle 6296 heading 035.
Let's go back to Aeromexico here while we still have a chance.
Going to departure now, Shuttle 6296, yes.
Before they make their way into the gate. Copa Airlines going to be coming in here shortly.
Heading 035, 5 left, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3393.
Whatever livery's available, I think. I don't think they have a specific livery that they fly to Cancun. They just fly whatever's available. As most do. We have Envoy 3343 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. This one right here, probably off to Chicago O'Hare. We'll find out here in just a minute if you guys are new to the channel. A lot of the departures, this one looks like it's up. It is. Envoy 3393 off to Chicago O'Hare. So one in, or one out to Chicago and one back in. This one coming up on flight radar, more normal or more early than normal. Sometimes we get some that pop up on flight radar out there at the end, and most of the time we have to wait until they actually leave when we're on the 5s. Nice, smooth, easy departure for Envoy.
Envoy 3393 heading 035, contact departure after flight.
Heading 035, departure, Envoy 3393, have a great day.
So they'll disappear into the clouds. As Frontier has finally gotten to move on, they'll start getting the CRJ here out for engine start. As we wait for the two CRJs to switch places, it does look like the Delta A320 is about ready to go. We saw Brad and Savannah down there refueling that A320 earlier in the show.
Envoy 3343, high left, 5 left. Envoy 3343, target afternoon, 3307, runway 5 left to left. 5 left there to land, Envoy 3343.
So there's Envoy 3343 calling in. They'll be the next arrival. They're coming in, like I said, from Chicago O'Hare. So again, one out and one back in. Get a nice marshalling shot out of the CRJ once it's able to make its way around. Frontier, where are you going? Looks like the wind's coming straight out of the west this afternoon. Doesn't even look like we've got a north and south direction according to the SOC. Wind's blowing directly in my face. Again, I don't know if the winds are supposed to pick up here this afternoon or not. They were talking about them being at 8 as of right now. I may have to put some covers up because the rain is trying to sprinkle in here on me. I am under the awning, but if the wind's blowing hard enough, we'll have the rain in here with us. I have all the covers close by if need be. So this next arrival could be a nice crosswind landing. You saw the windsock there. We'll listen to see what the winds are doing.
Southwest 3296 to Raleigh Tower. Fly runway heading, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, high right, Southwest 3296.
Welcome, thank you so much. Glad you're here. Again, glad you guys are enjoying the show. So lots of action to come. We've got that A320 ready to push back. I don't know if they'll wait for the CRJ to make its way into the gate before they push back, or what they'll decide to do. So again, maybe we'll see some windy action here as the afternoon progresses. Become famous from fueling planes. Yeah, you never know who's watching. You guys down on the ground do all the hard work. Oh, looks like Frontier might be headed to the penalty box, or the box as we like to call it here. Get ready and wait for their departure time. There's our Envoy 3343 from Chicago.
Good day, Southwest 3296.
Envoy 3343, turn right Bravo 7, right Bravo, contact ramp tower, entry, good day.
Right Bravo 7, right Bravo, ramp tower, Envoy 3343.
So one CRJ out finally, the other one to come in back here. I'm back a little farther than I wanted to be, but again, battling the weather today, gonna make it a little bit more difficult. I do again have things in place here. I may need to go ahead and wrap up the computer because the rain is coming. Now that'll make it a little bit harder for me to see the chat, so be patient if I don't get to messages right away.
Raleigh Tower, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear takeoff.
Left turn 035, clear for takeoff.
So I'll put that up in just a minute. I need to order another one, a smaller one for the camera. I have two big ones, and they're both too big for the camera. I didn't realize the one that I had was the big one. So we'll get you guys the marshalling shot here. Man, you can smell the rubber from that last arrival. I'm going to cover up some things here, so be patient. We'll be with you shortly. You guys will still hear me on the radio. Thank you guys. 249 likes. Given the wind direction, hopefully that will keep the camera nice and dry.
November 453, Foxtrot Delta,
All right, perfect. Rain is starting to come down. Now a little bit harder.
Wind 340 at 70, that's 15, fly runway heading, runway 5, right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, this thing's got a little pocket on it. What?
Setting 035, runway 5, left, clear for takeoff, wind 340, that's 15.
Gonna have to get something heavy to put in that little pocket down there.
5 left, clear for takeoff.
Try to keep everything as dry as possible, especially on windy days. Looks like everything should be okay now. Nice and covered.
Delta 466, Raleigh, good afternoon, wind 330 at 8, gust 15, runway 5 left.
There we go, gust 15 on the winds. Hollering at Copa 466. That'll be our next arrival. So you guys heard the wind gust? $249 likes already. Thank you guys. Again, it'll be a little bit harder here for me to read the chat, so be patient because of the covering here of our computer.
November 3, Foxtrot Delta, runway heading contact, departure after flight. Brickyard 5886, heading 035, contact, departure after flight. Heading 035, over departure, we'll see you
So again, the camera is back a little bit farther than we wanted today, but that's okay because then it'll help keep all of the equipment and things dry.
Turn 442, Raleigh Tower, wind 330 at 7, gust 15, runway 5, right, clear landing.
All right, so that last departure there, that is Republic Airways at 5886. That's off to Columbus, Ohio. Normally we see that one leave on a CRJ. There we go. Miss Carolina gifting out 1 Carolina Aviation membership. She's working and lurking today. Copa 466, 737 MAX. Finally coming out of the clouds and the rain.
right, Bravo 5 or Bravo 6, join Bravo, contact Grand Tower for entry, good day.
Bravo 6 Bravo, contact ground, Copa 46, good day, sir.
American 2688, Raleigh Tower, flight heading was 035, runway 5 left, clear takeoff, wind 3307, gust 15.
Heading 035, clear for takeoff, 5 west, American 2688.
American 2688 up next for departure. This one headed back to Charlotte. This A321. You hear them hollering wind gusts up to 15 knots. So the A321 will make that 27-minute flight back to Charlotte. Capture the last couple of minutes here of Copa as American 2688 makes their way back to the Queen City of Charlotte.
Eastern Jet 442, turn left taxiway Charlie, and contact ground point 9 good day.
Left on Charlie, head over the ground, Northeast 442.
American 2688, heading 035, connect departure, good day.
We're departure American 2688.
Southwest 3310, Raleigh Tower, advisory.
Ready, Southwest 3310.
Southwest 3310, flight heading was 035, runway 5 right, so take off at 65 mile final, base report 2,300 feet, and wind 347.
Heading 035, clear for takeoff, runway 5 right, Southwest 3310.
Southwest 3310 going to be our next departure here. We should be able to see it now that should be able to catch them departing here in a moment. Keep an eye on them on flight radar. Hear them departing. They're off to Houston.
Heading 035, connect back to good day.
Right there.
Delta, who left back here a moment ago, looks like they might be trying to make their way up to the box to wait with that Frontier that was back there a little while ago. Just have to wait and see. some final adjustments here. As you can see, the wind's coming in from the west.
675, turn left, Alpha 6, start left turn on Alpha, contact ground point 9, good day. Left on Alpha 6, left on Alpha, ground, so 675, yes, good day.
Alright, I gotta make some other adjustments here really quickly. Cover up a couple more pieces of equipment. I forgot about this trick piece of kit that was been hanging out in my bag the whole time. It's a weatherproof case for our backpack, but this thing is going to be perfect at keeping our soundboard nice and dry, and I can still see all of the controls for the soundboard. So perfect. So now everything is nice and covered, other than the battery, but the battery, I got a cover for it too, but as of right now, no need. I'm standing in front of it. I might actually be able to warm my hands off this battery. It's got a little fan in it blowing out some heat. Kind of warm up the hands. I'm hoping that this fan will adjust as summertime gets here. Again, we haven't used this battery yet in the summer. Hopefully it doesn't get too hot, overheat, do weird things. So we're going to quiet down here for a moment. As you can see how hard it's raining. We've got Breeze, Moxy 745 coming in from Manchester. They're landing on the right side. Delta is, in fact, looks like it headed up the hill to go wait with Frontier. Yeah, I can't see it. Is it coming in after the Breeze Airways? I don't know if we'll be able to see it that far out or not. We've got Southwest coming in from Myrtle Beach. That's weird. That's not a normal flight. Southwest 8508 from Myrtle Beach. 29 minutes of flight time. They've got about 3 minutes left in their journey.
745, turn left, taxiway, Charlie, and contact ground point 9 today.
Again, they're headed in
Charlie,
from Myrtle Beach. I opened a nice cool Sprite. I know I need somebody to bring me some hot chocolate again. Oh no, the rain. My face is gonna get all wet. As long as all the equipment is covered, I'm okay at the moment. Really didn't think we were gonna have this issue being under the awning again today. So we got our 737-700 pushing back. Uh-oh, I've completely broken our phone charger.
Southwest 85, Raleigh Tower, runway 58, clear to land, wind 3204.
So again, that Southwest coming in from Myrtle Beach. I don't know what the deal is with that one. Could be a repositioning flight. They may have diverted to Myrtle Beach before they come here. So this 737, I believe, will head back to Newark, New Jersey. I believe that's where it came in from. Was Newark. Heck yeah, we're halfway to 600 likes. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. If y'all haven't done so, please do so. Need something to clamp onto this that's heavy to help weigh this thing down a little bit. Keeps wanting to blow in the wind. Can we get our Myrtle Beach arrival? Don't know. It is coming in over 5 left or 5 right. A lot of trucks and stuff. That antenna is not going to allow that to happen, is it? See this one doing a little crabbing on the way in. Wind's not too strong, but they are out of the west, making these guys have to do a little crab action this afternoon. It'll be about the best we can do for that shot right there. Our 737-700 is already on the move.
King Air 780 Victor Raleigh Tower, runway 58, clear to land, passenger winds arrive, south, correction, Boeing 737. Southwest 8508, turn left Alpha 4, join Alpha, contact ground off. Alpha 4, join Alpha ground, Southwest 8508, have a great one. You as well.
I'll have to get us a new charging cable when I get home. Another new long one. I've got a whole big stash of them at home. So if our phone tries to die, we'll have to put it around behind us here. Try to charge it. I don't have another long cable. for that. So it looks like our next arrival is going to be United 2653. Coming in from Chicago, 737 MAX 9. Going to be followed in by American Airlines 1897 coming in from Charlotte. That one arriving in about 8 minutes. Then we've got Moxy 855 coming in from Albany, New York. A220-300. Not sure how much of that one we'll see on final. And then we've got United 8157 coming in from Washington Dulles. An A319, that one arriving in just 7 minutes. So the traffic is going to pick back up for us here. We've got JetBlue as well. JetBlue 1485 from JFK. That one arriving in 15 minutes. Plus we're going to have some departures. Hopefully we'll get the two that are sitting in the box on the hill back down here in just a minute. Christopher Brown, sorry I'll be MIA today, setting up for my daughter's birthday party. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for the $4.99. Happy birthday to your daughter. Have a wonderful birthday party for the little one. Always fun to have birthday parties for the young'uns.
Contact on off.
Tower United 2653, 9.5 out for 5 left.
United 2653, Raleigh Tower, wind 33011, gust 16, runway 5 left, clear to land.
United 2653, clear to land.
There we go. Wind gusts have picked back up again. Coming up to 16 now.
United 2653, base is out 340, 2000 feet, we have the ground segment.
United 2653, yeah, a little bit higher than that. We had it from probably 12, 15 miles out.
So it sounds like they're having some weather issues. Breaking through the clouds finally. Again, we've got this big hole in our way. We weren't in the most ideal of locations today, unfortunately, but we will capture their arrival in a moment. I see Frontier's lit back up in the box. See if that Delta's lit up as well. Maybe they'll both come down here for departure shortly.
Raleigh Tower, 717 Juliet Kilo, my 5 right, take off. 717 Juliet Kilo, turn right, heading of 110, runway 5 right, please take off. 110, please take off, 5 right, 717 Juliet Kilo. Wind 330 at 9er, that's 16.
Gonna get some good wind gusts. You guys can hear it in the microphone.
United 2653, confirm clear to land.
I should have set that microphone a little bit lower
2653, clear to land.
so it wouldn't be right in the wind. So we'll see United 2653 in just a second.
Tower, wind 330 at 8, gust 16, runway 5 right, clear to land.
5 right, clear to land.
Again, this is 737 MAX. was wondering if they were going to make it all right.
United 2653, turn right, 507, join Bravo, contact ground 1 off.
2653, Bravo 7, Bravo, ground 1 off.
27 Juliet Kilo, contact station.
Over departure, 717 Juliet Kilo.
So that's United 2653 from Chicago O'Hare. That's 737 MAX 9, 1 hour and 28 minutes of flight time. I'm going to zoom out here for a second. I'm going to try to put a weight.
Moxy 835 Raleigh Tower, wind 3307, gust 16, following a Phenom, mile final, runway 5, right, third lane.
Raleigh, American 1897, coming up on 2 with, for 5 left.
American 1897 Raleigh Tower, wind 3308, gust 16, runway 5 left, third lane.
Third lane, 5 left, American 1897.
So again, looks like we're going to get busy here. If you guys are just joining us, make sure you guys are able to watch the show in 4K. Broadcasting this afternoon show in 4K from RDU. Make sure you guys smash the like button as well if you haven't. Trying to make sure everything stays nice and dry so we can keep this show on the road. American 1897 from Charlotte's going to be our next arrival. That one coming in an A321. There's all those Seagulls again back out there in the distance. So the 737-700 still sitting there.
1920 Raleigh Tower, 035, runway 5 left, first takeoff, traffic 5.5 miles an hour.
There they go.
Turn 035, 5 left, clear.
Cleared for departure. Gonna have that American arrival from Charlotte, and we're gonna have that other United arrival from Dulles right behind it, an A319.
Moxy 855, turn left at taxiway Charlie, contact ground 1 off.
Charlie, contact ground, Moxy 855.
United 1920 base was last reported 2,300, contact departure. Departure today, United.
Yeah, I would like to have another nice hot cup of hot chocolate. Man, that was so satisfying last week. I need to get me a thermos to keep for hot chocolate and for cold stuff come summertime. Here's American 1897 from Charlotte. It's A321.
potential aircraft information. Bravo now, current altimeter is 2981, wind 3206, gust 16.
Nice smooth touchdown for the A321.
American 1897, turn right, Bravo 5, join Bravo and contact ramp tower entry.
Bravo 5 at Bravo and ramp tower for American 1897.
American 1897 Bravo.
Hey, halfway to 600. I think I only set the light goal today to 500 though. But hey, if we get to 600 and something likes today, thank you guys 100%. Feels like it's gotten colder out here. According to the computer, it's dropped a couple degrees, 42 degrees. Hopefully we don't have too much more of that. Because I did not wear the wool socks today, unfortunately, because one, I struggled to find them, and two, I should have pushed a little harder. Thank you, Tony. $9.99 super chat from our good friend Tony here. Hanging out down at the end of the runway. Watching us on the cell phone. All right, United's going to be our next arrival, that A319 from DC. Woof.
Turn right, Bravo 6.
JetBlue 1485 looks like it's going to be our next arrival, coming in from JFK. 1 hour, 14 minutes of flight time. They still have about 4 minutes left in their journey. I'll give you guys a little update on our two heavies. The 737 from London will probably be our last plane of the day. Still looking at 3 hours, 13 minutes for American Airlines. Air France and that 777, 2 hours, 38 minutes. So still a couple of hours for our heavies, almost 3. Got Moxy 755 from Daytona Beach. They'll come in and land at 5 left. Or 5 right, excuse me. Boy, those Seagulls are relentless out there.
Set that 868, continue roll left on Charlie, contact ground 10.
Continue roll out to Charlie and ground wind off to J68.
Moxy, 755, Raleigh Tower, wind 3208, runway 5 right, third lane, and base is last reported around 2,300.
There we go, Savannah with the update. That's what we've all been wanting to hear right there. I'm going to put that up on the screen for everybody who's been asking about Air France. There you guys go. See, we got people on the inside with inside information. So thank you, Savannah. Air France will be switching back to a 787 at the end of next month, and then switching to an A350 at the end of June. So for everybody been wondering about that, there you go. There is that information straight from somebody who works here at the airport. Thank you, Savannah. JetBlue is going to be an A320-200. That's going to be our next arrival. We're still waiting on those two to come out of the box. Frontier and Delta. Looks like they're lit up, just not moving. Yeah, Frontier's lit up there. So Moxy from Daytona Beach is going to be our next arrival. Don't quite see it yet. I don't know that we'll be able to see it. Here as I try to get my hands warm. Cannot wait to see that A350 again. Absolutely beautiful plane in my opinion. I love the A350. Dreamliner's okay, but if I had to pick one out of the three that they fly, it would definitely be the A350. All right, can we see Breeze? Breeze should be crabbing on the way in if the wind is still high enough here. Try to get that antenna out of the shot. Oh yeah, look at how sideways they are. Again, the wind's coming in straight out of the west this afternoon.
Raleigh Tower, wind 33 under runway 5 left, third lane. 5 left, third lane, Texas 1485.
Wind's at 3-3, so runway 3-2 is optimal today for arrivals. Not that these big jets can handle runway 3-2, but that gives you an idea if you guys are familiar with runway 3-2 and how it runs across the field. Got a pushback for an American Eagle. Again, the A350, definitely one of my favorites here. Hey, we got that SkyWest 3903 coming in from Detroit. That one's 7 minutes out. That is that CRJ 200 LR. Again, from Detroit. I don't know that we'll see it. We'll try. Chances are this is going to be a charter flight, and it'll be headed over to the GA ramp. JetBlue from JFK is going to be our next arrival. I've got eyes on them. Again, we're subjected to the pole here at the moment. I'm trying to sit here and keep
Jet
my hands
849er Raleigh Tower, you guys ready or need a moment?
Ready up to 849.
Jet 849er, turn left heading 360, runway 58, clear for takeoff.
58, clear for takeoff, left 360 on departure up to 849.
Wind 340 at 9er, gust 14.
Wind gusts have come down a little bit.
November 728 Papa Hotel, Raleigh Tower, continuing down, traffic C, holding in position. November 730 Sierra Romeo, Raleigh Tower, runway 58, line up and wait, traffic on a 6.5 mile per hour.
5 right, line up and wait, 0.
November 0 Sierra Romeo, 5 runway heading, runway 58, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 58, clear for takeoff, 0.
JetBlue 1485, next right hand turn, contact ground 10.
Correct, contact ground, JetBlue 1485.
November 8 Papa Hotel, runway 58, clear to land, wind at 35012, gust 19.
Nice arrival for that one. Oh, did he just say wind gust up to 19 now?
Jet 849er, moderate precipitation 12 o'clock and 1 mile, 2 miles in diameter, moderate depression, light precipitation after that, contact approaching.
Forward departure up to 849.
So moderate precipitation off to the north of the airport here, along with wind gusts up to 19.
Southwest 1752, Raleigh Tower, runway 58, clear to land, wind at 34011, gust 19.
Yep, there it is, gust 19. So that's our highest wind gust of the day. Again, that is coming across the field. That is coming straight across the airfield. Out of the west.
November 0 Sierra Romeo, turn left heading 035, light precipitation for at least the next 20 miles, contact approaching.
Left 035, over to departure 0.
Those Seagulls have been consistently sticking to that one patch right there
Southwest 1752,
the entire show.
Reported 2,300, if you could give me an update on that, please.
All right, so they're talking to Southwest 1752. This one coming in from Fort Lauderdale. 1 hour, 28 minutes of flight time. Their arrival in 3 minutes. It's got a exec jet, looks like, on final right now. That one already about to touch down. We'll try to get to that Southwest. Give you guys a little bit of what they're trying to deal with. The wind is picked up in our microphones.
November 8 Papa Hotel, turn left Alpha 5, contact ground 1 off.
Oh yeah, Southwest completely sideways.
Calling unanswered signal.
We can't see them marshaling in JetBlue.
39035 left. Charter West 3903, Raleigh Tower base is reported 2,400. Winds currently 3308, gusts 19er, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Hey, we're gonna have SkyWest over here. That CRJ 200 LR coming in from Detroit. It sounds like they're gonna be over here on our side. Coming in on the left. It's gonna be followed by Delta, Breeze. Gonna get a little busy. Perfect. SkyWest 3903. 3 minutes out, coming in on our side.
Left 035, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff, just share 768.
Nick's on 1752. That was that Southwest arrival there. Good to see that they made it in from Fort Lauderdale. Thank you so much for the info there, Nick.
Delta 2026 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Glad we were able to catch your arrival. So we're waiting on the SkyWest CRJ 200. That one so far traveling 1 hour 22 minutes, arriving now just 1 minute away.
Moxy 541 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land. Jet Air 768, light precipitation for at least the next 20 miles, contact pressure.
Departure, Jet Air 768.
Central aircraft information, Charlie now current altimeter 2980.
Jim, good afternoon.
19er basis reported 2,400.
This is one of our buddy Pip's favorite planes, the CRJ 200. More than likely, this one's going to head up to the GA ramp. Some sort of charter. Anytime we see SkyWest, it's generally a charter of some sort.
Charter West 3903, right at Charlie, and contact down 1 off.
Okay, right on Charlie, Charter West 3903.
Vol Nation, good afternoon. Again, apologies if it takes me a minute to see any of your messages. I've got the computer covered up so it doesn't get wet. I'm trying to stay as dry as possible this afternoon. The next arrival for us is going to be Delta 2026. This one coming in from Atlanta, an A321 this time. Yeah, he was doing some bombing on the way in, wasn't he? Nice looking at the CRJ. Got that A321 up next. Try not to freak the camera out with that pole that's in our way. 49 minutes. This one flying pretty quickly at 49 minutes from Atlanta. Normally this is about a 57-minute flight to an hour.
Charlie, Raleigh, Tower, 1340, 6 bases, reported 2,400, runway 58, 4 right, third left,
Looks like we're gonna have a surprise breeze over here. A nice Moxy arrival.
Delta 2026, turn right at Bravo 6, join Bravo.
Moxy 541 coming in from West Palm Beach, Florida. That one traveling 1 hour 25 minutes. They've got about a minute left in their journey for that A220-300. So a little bit of a surprise here to get breeze on this side. So again, happy Sunday, everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure you guys smash the like button. If you haven't already, make sure your quality is set to 2160 as we're broadcasting to you live in 4K from here in Raleigh. If your internet allows. Man, it seems like that flock of seagulls has gotten even bigger. I know I mention it every time they go by it, but it really does look like they've gotten bigger, don't it? Ops has already been out there once to handle them.
309, gust 16.
Back up to 16 on the wind gust. Our A220 ready for touchdown here.
Envoy 4048, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, line of point.
5 left, line of point, Envoy 4048.
And then contact ground 1 off.
Alright, right on Bravo 5 over to ground, Moxy 541.
Envoy 4048, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear takeoff.
Left heading 035, 5 left, clear takeoff, Envoy 4048.
At 316, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear to land, wind at 3508, gust 16. November 4 Papa Charlie, turn left Alpha 4, join Alpha, contact ground 1 off.
4 Alpha ground, 4 Papa Charlie.
Envoy 4048, contact departure.
No departure, yeah, flight 4048.
All right, Envoy 4048, they're off to Washington, D.C. via Reagan.
5 left, clear for takeoff, 2164.
Got another American 2693 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, 1 hour 54 minutes. That one going to be a 737-800 arriving in just 4 minutes. Along with Republic Airways 4378, that one arriving in 8 minutes. It is downwind of the airport right now. That one coming in from JFK. As we take a look at our A220.
Second 2693, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Not as much water spray today as we had last week. Although the rain isn't flooding like it was last weekend either. Nice sounding departure for the A320. Delta's off to Detroit. Delta 2164. A320 200 off to Detroit, Michigan. We'll wait for our next arrival over here with JetBlue. We'll hang out with them as they're working on getting everything done.
Sure, 782, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, minus wave, traffic 2 mile final, runway 32.
We're waiting on the arrival of American, that 737-800 from DFW here in just a moment. Spicy wind.
316, continue roll, turn left on Charlie, contact ground 1 off.
Yeah, I don't know how much spicy wind we're going to see here. Again, the wind gusts have been up as high as 19 so far.
Jet Share 782, wind 34010, gusts 16, about to lay 5 runway heading, runway 5.
There you go, wind gusts back up to 16. Feel it move in the parking garage around with those wind gusts.
11 gust 16, runway 5 right, clear to land.
So if we take a look here while we wait, you see the field or the runway going down this way. The windsock showing the winds coming in straight across out of the west. We haven't had any real exciting arrivals, but we did see, you know, the southwest and the breeze coming in over on the right side. Crabbing pretty hard.
20 miles at least, contact departure. Departure, Sure 72. November 8, give Mike exit Charlie, cross runway 5 right at Charlie, and then contact ground on the other side.
So American from DFW going to struggle with it. Maybe. We'll see. 737s typically handle the winds pretty well. Hey, John Southwell. Good afternoon. ERB, good afternoon, good evening.
3921 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land, wind at 360 at 7, gust 16.
Clear to land 5 left, 749.
All right, who are they talking to? Talking to Endeavor 4921, this one coming from Austin, Texas. The CRJ 900LR, there's a Southwest right beside them. Southwest 1581 from Denver, Colorado, but looks like they're going to pull out of that arrival. Making a nice hard right turn. Going to go out and try it again, it looks like. I think because of the exec jet in front of them. So Southwest 1581 from Denver, 737 MAX 8.
Reported between taxiway 5 and Foxtrot on 5 left about midfield.
So again, Endeavor 4921 going to be our next arrival.
Runway 5 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 5 right, 679.
Not sure what happened to Southwest out there. If you guys are following along, you'll see that they made a couple of pretty good right turns, headed back to the south. Again, I have a feeling it was spacing.
Head back 9 out there, 12 turn left at taxiway Charlie, contact ground 1 off.
Charlie, ground 1 off.
So let's see how the CRJ does. CRJs are always exciting to watch with the wind.
November 6-7 November, turn right, heading 110, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
110 heading and 5 right, 1 clear for takeoff for 6-7 November.
Moxy 135, Raleigh Tower, wind west, correction 0107, runway 58, clear to land. Number 4921, turn right, Bravo 5, contact ground 1.
Bravo 5, we'll call down at number 4921.
We have another American arrival. Yeah, we'll see what this Southwest decides to do. Sorry about that.
November 6th of November, light precipitation for release in the next 20 miles, contact approach 67 November for that one.
This is a live 4K broadcast out of RDU. So a pretty exciting arrival there for the Delta. Next arrival, Republic Airways 4378 coming in from JFK. E175LR going to be our next arrival. Memorex.
4378, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land, wind 360 at 9 gust 16.
5 left to land, because 4378.
Break that 4378, last stage report 2,400 rise when you get the field on place.
So we do have a Moxy coming in over on the other side. Moxy 135 from Burlington, Vermont. Let's see, can we see that one? Let's see how much they're struggling over there on 5 left. Or 5 right, excuse me.
Traffic landing and departing to parallel.
Frontier finally coming down the hill after being in the box for about an hour. Here is Frontier. So 1 hour 56 minutes of flight time for that A220 from Burlington, Vermont.
9914 Raleigh Tower, runway 5
Again, our next arrival is going to be that Republic Airways 4378.
Southwest 1581 Raleigh Tower, continue traffic holding position. Moxy 135, turn left.
I think it's a painted bunting. We've seen this bird quite a bit, in fact. All those seagulls flying around behind it.
Delaware 9914, 5 runway heading, runway 5 right, quick takeoff. Runway heading, runway 5 right, quick takeoff, Delaware 9914. Southwest 1581, wind 360 at 12, gust 16, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Still talking about our wind gusts up to 16. Again, the C-175 coming in from JFK. It's a Republic Airways flight. Gonna struggle a little bit with the arrival.
contact ground 1 off.
Alright, right Bravo 5, ground 1 off. We're good, 46 show me today. Alright, there's also a flock of birds that were about halfway down the runway. Gotcha.
Delta 9914, turn left heading 035, light precipitation scattered for the next 25 miles, contact departure.
Left 035, and open departure, so let's export.
Moxy 2824, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear to land.
5 right, clear to land, Moxy 2824, 2000.
Looks like JetBlue's getting ready to go.
Medevac 460, limit Foxtrot Raleigh. Inbound traffic will be holding the position. Wind 360 at 12, gust 18.
Oh, wind gust bumped up to 18. Got a CRJ coming in here. Again, not the most likely view of these arrivals into this alleyway back here due to the fact that I'm trying to stay back away from the edge, but we can still get you guys the Marshall. Hey, 350 likes. We're 2 hours, 35 minutes into the show. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. Again, if you guys haven't, please do so. Also, if you guys are new, please feel free to subscribe to the channel. 2 free ways to help the channel. Also, make sure if your internet allows that you turn your quality up to 2160. Bringing you this broadcast today in 4K from Raleigh, Durham. So with it being 2:35, that means Aeromexico should push back in the next 30 minutes or so, along with Copa, unless Copa was delayed due to their delayed arrival earlier. We got another CRJ, Endeavor 5199, coming in from LaGuardia. That one arriving in just 4 minutes. Should be another exciting arrival. Give you guys an update on our heavy action. We've got we've got Frontier coming in 13 minutes. That's coming from DFW. That's one of our next arrivals. Air France now 2 hours, 3 minutes out.
Charlie Alpha, join. Charlie Alpha.
And American Airlines 2 hours, 33 minutes out. So of course we'll have that one as our scheduled last plane of the day, but as you guys know, there's usually a little rush there, so we'll have that rush there for the end of the day, the end of the show. We've got a couple of Frontiers. Frontier 1742 coming in from Houston. Rosa, the pink-headed warbler, coming in from Houston here in just a few minutes, along with another Frontier behind that one. One from the north and one from the south. See you, ERB. Enjoy the warm pool. Afternoon, Russell.
601, contact departure.
Going to departure, Flagship 601.
So what, we're 150 likes away from our goal today. I had a goal of 500. 354 likes so far today. I wish my thing would roll with the likes, but unfortunately right now today, not doing so. 22 degrees in Madison, Wisconsin. Nope. I'm struggling to keep it together here, and it's 40 degrees. Although I'm not as bundled up as I have been the last couple of weeks. I did wear the fleece-lined Wranglers today. Didn't wear. I should have wore the new snow pants today.
contact there. When the flash up, turn left off the 4, join out for contact.
Definitely a lot windier than it was last week. So Endeavor 5199 from LaGuardia is going to be our next arrival. An hour and 28 minutes of flight time for this one from LaGuardia. Just you see JetBlue being towed out, or you will see JetBlue here in a moment. There's JetBlue getting ready for their departure.
Any to reduce final push. Moxy 745, 5 runway heading, runway 5 right, 6 takeoff.
6 5 right, runway heading Moxy, 10 time.
November 441, Whiskey Mike, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, line up and wait, traffic, 4.5 miles, line up, be ready. Mike, turn left heading 035, runway 5 right, quick takeoff. Frontier flight 1039, runway 5 left, line up away, traffic high in the tail.
Approach 5 left, Frontier flight 1039.
Southwest 382, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Still left, Southwest 382.
Moxy 745, contact push.
Over departure Moxy 745, good day.
Dang, Tweed, New Haven shut down for today and tomorrow. I know the Northeast getting ready to get hammered with the weather. I'm hoping we're done with the rain for the day.
November 1 with left, and we'll turn left heading 035.
Turning 035 now, 101.
November 1 with Mike, contact first.
Departure 1 with Mike today.
Frontier flight 1039, wind 350, 9 gust 18, 5 runway heading, runway 5 left, quick takeoff.
Then take off runway 5 left, flying runway heading Frontier flight 1039.
Switch at 368, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, line up and wait, traffic flying the parallel.
Line up and wait, runway 5 right, Exec at 868.
Southwest 382, left turn at your discretion, contact ground 1 off.
Left turn and ground Southwest 382.
Nice departure there for Frontier.
That's a good day.
Find out where they're headed here in a moment. As we got a Delta headed out to the end of the runway. Frontier 1039, they're off to the House of Mouse down to Orlando, Florida. Looking at about a hour and a half flight there.
868, fly runway heading, runway 5 right, quick takeoff, wind 33011, gust 20.
Fly runway heading and runway 5 right, clear for takeoff, exit at 868.
Or flight 1152, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, line up and wait.
5 right, line up and wait, full flight 1152.
Speaking of Southwest, we've got another Southwest arrival in a moment. 2 of them, in fact. One of which is getting ready to be downwind of us. Frontier 3330, that one coming in from DFW.
Turn left heading 035, runway 5 right.
It's going to be Nevada the Red Fox livery. I don't know that we've ever seen Nevada the Red Fox. So it'll be an interesting, should be a new one for us here on the show. Maybe not. Maybe we have seen Nevada. Then we've got Frontier 1742, Rose of the Pink-Headed Warbler, coming in from Houston. 1 hour and 53 minutes of flight time. That one arriving in just 5 minutes. Nevada arriving in 5 minutes as well. So two arrivals. Again, it shouldn't be too long. We'll see the pushback of Aeromexico. That E190 headed back to Mexico City. We've also got a United coming in from Denver, United 2269. That one's still about 22 minutes out as of right now. Hey, my thing started moving, so we're up to 364 likes. A hot toddy would be good. Not really. Ugh. We were talking about hot toddies the other day on the show. I feel like, no, maybe we were talking about it at work. But I know we've mentioned hot toddies here on the show before.
Delta 1312, Raleigh Tower 5 runway heading runway 5 left for takeoff.
So Delta 1312 cleared for takeoff. Find out where they're headed in just a minute. Yeah, hot chocolate would be perfect right now. Matter of fact, it might be cold enough later this evening. When I get home, I might have to build a fire in the fireplace. I'll have to wait and see. Wind gusts are not kind to the stability of my shot. All right, let's find out where Delta is headed. So Frontier 1742 cleared for arrival. That one, Delta 1312, off to the House of Mouse as well, headed off to MCO. So that means that was the other one that was sitting up in the box waiting. So both that Frontier that flew to MCO and that one were both waiting at the same time there in the box. I know it's freezing out here. 41 degrees currently, according to my computer. The METAR still says it's 43 degrees on the bottom of your screen there. But it is a tad The parking garage is one of the only other places that is good to spot from. Everything else that used to be good to spot from aside from the parking garage and the observation deck are all closed now. There is a good spot if they're on the 2-3s. If you go up towards, God, I can't think of the name of that road now. Right across the street by the EMS station. If you go up just past the EMS station, you can see them coming in. If you go over to Westgate Jeep, Dodge, whatever it is, there's a gas station on the left-hand side of the road. Again, if they're on the 2-3s, it's a pretty good place to spot. You could probably park there. It's usually closed on the weekends. You can go over there and park and get some really good photos of them in the morning coming in. But most of the other good spots of late have been closed due to all of the construction.
Flight 3330, ILS, 5 left.
Frontier Flight 3330, Raleigh Tower, wind 350 at 12, gust 19er, runway 5 left, to land, cruise route, report base.
Wind gust back up to 19.
5 left, clear to land, Frontier Flight 3330.
Nice big gust to the face. Ooh, does he have it? Does he have it? He's gonna go around. Yep, there he goes.
Hey, Tower, Frontier Flight 1742 going around. We were not going to make the touchdown. Frontier Flight 1742 in Raleigh. Climb maintain 4,000, turn left heading 035 and contact departure on 132.35.
I maintain 4,000, left turn 035 and departure 12425, Frontier 17.
First go around of the show.
And Frontier 1742, 132.35 departure.
3235, thanks.
Got another Frontier coming up next. Frontier 3310, I think, coming up.
Wind 350 at 12, gust 19.
Frontier 3330 coming in from DFW. 2 hours, 16 minutes of flight time. We've seen plenty of go-arounds here on the show. It just doesn't happen very often. Most of the time it involves United or Frontier. I think that's the second or third Frontier go-around we've seen. United seems to be the main culprit of go-arounds. I have seen Air France go around a couple times, but I wasn't live for the show. So let's see if the one from DFW does any better. That one making it in nicely.
Frontier Flight 3330, turn right, code 6, right Bravo, contact Grand Pass for entry, next 7 landing.
West 6 Bravo, contact ramp for entry, Frontier Flight 3330, thanks.
Darlene, I'm sure you're getting a little bit of snow up there in western North Carolina as well. I know it's butted up against the mountains like it normally is. Looks like the Great Smoky Mountains National Park's getting some snow. That's what used to drive me nuts about living in Cherokee and working in Cherokee. Could see it snowing up on the mountains, but it never would come down the mountain, unfortunately. they've done a lot of tree clearing. They've started doing it out over the road too. 3 hours and that flock of seagulls has yet to move on. There must be something really, really good for them there or something. Ooh, the wind's moving the parking garage all around. All right, so Frontier, the go around there was coming in from Houston, Frontier 1742. So they'll try that one more time. They're now downwind of the airport currently. They put another JetBlue over in the over on the hard stand over there. It looks like I saw them towing it out there. That one's an A220. So there is an A220 sitting out there, looks like. I didn't even notice that until just now. For JetBlue. Looks like there might be a Frontier that's pushed back over on the other side. Again, shouldn't be too much longer, almost 3 o'clock, so yeah. We'll see. Aeromexico and Copa. Let's go look at the windsock now. The windsock still out of the west, laying a little bit flat now. Wind's not blowing quite as hard across the field. Wind gust still up to 1.9 according to the tower. So again, if you guys are just tuning back in, around 2:53 on the watch time. Had a go around there of Frontier, so that one again coming in around. Gonna have that United right behind it. United 2269 from Denver, Colorado. 2 hours, 28 minutes. They're still 6 minutes. Of flight time. Hopefully we'll see another couple of go-arounds this afternoon as the winds pick up. I know one thing, it's really, really cold out here. Way colder than last week. Only because the wind's blowing. It's United. Push back over there on the other side. Hey, Robbie, good afternoon. Let's see. There we go. Oh, he's going to give us a good one. He's standing up there. Wasn't sure if we'd be able to see it with the Delta tail in the way. Thank you so much, Pip, for the $5 super chat. Proud of what Brian does. He works a full-time job and he is a father and makes time for us. Also proud of the U.S. men's and women hockey team. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat.
Raleigh Tower, wind 350 at 719 runway 5 left to land. 5 left to land, your flight 17.
380 likes so far, so thank you guys for continuing to smash the like button. 20 away from 400. We do have a like goal of 500 for the day. So if anyone hasn't smashed the like button, please do so. As our go-around Frontier is making another attempt. They should make it this time. We're a little on the high side there.
Wind 350 at 6.
Wind gust still at 1.6, sounds like. All right, here's the second attempt for this Frontier. Are they gonna make it this time too, or no? They're not going to make it again, are they? Yeah, there they go. Just questioning that one too, as wobbly as they were.
Frontier 174297 landing, turn right Bravo 7, right Bravo, and contact Fantastic Central.
Oh, there's Aeromexico. An E190 headed back to Mexico City. Turn our attentions over here to United and their departure. The 737 MAX. We'll get their flight info in just a moment. Again, United 2269 from Denver is going to be our next arrival.
Turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear takeoff.
Turn heading 035 for airport takeoff, runway 5 left, United 2856.
United 2856, 035, contact Los Angeles flight.
035 departure, United 2856.
All right, United 2856, that 737 MAX 9 off to Newark. Looks like we got our A321 headed back to Charlotte. Down here below us.
340 at 6, gust 14, runway 5 left, Midwest.
Wind gusts have come down to 14 knots. See you, Pip. Have a good day.
Alpha 1, over short of 5 right. That's it, with the 2 Raleigh Tower, wind 340 at 6, gust 14, turn left heading 035.
All right, so we're waiting on United from Denver.
Left heading 035, runway 5 right.
That is a 737-9. That is not a MAX. We also have United 1821 coming in from Houston. That one's 13 minutes out. Another 737-9. Give you guys an update on our two heavies. Air France, we're looking at an hour and 35 minutes. American, 2 hours and 11 from London. So another couple of hours here for the show. So United 2269 from Denver. Popping through the clouds. We've got another United, man. It's United's time to shine this afternoon.
452 heading 035, contact departure at this flight.
035, contact departure, thanks everyone. Object 452.
That's the A319 that's getting ready to head back to Washington Dulles. Thank you, Ramona, with a $10 super chat. Great stream today. Here's some money for a hot cup of hot chocolate. Thank you so much, Ramona. Oops. Greatly appreciate the support from our good friend Ramona. She's been posting a lot of videos from last weekend. If you guys follow her, if you don't follow her, please do so. Again, getting up some good content from last weekend when she was here hanging out with us. United gonna wobble in. They're gonna, I almost thought they were gonna go around there for a minute. Has Aeromexico made it to the end yet? They have not. Sure what oh, I guess they're waiting on that United to get a move on there before they get this A321 moved into D20, it looks like. Looks like that'll be its gate. Aeromexico coming out. Oh, they were turning into, not D20, the one next to it.
Clear at 431, Raleigh Tower, fly heading 035, runway 5 left, clear takeoff, wind 3305.
Roger, clear for takeoff on wave 05 left, and we'll fly heading 035, contact 132.35, stand by 1.
So, Aeromexico back to Mexico City, this E190. That means we should see Copa. I don't know, Copa might be delayed. They came in a little bit later than they normally do this afternoon. So we'll just have to wait and see. United 2463, again this one headed back to Washington Dulles. I'm sure their Aeromexico is ready to get back to some warm weather. Instead of dealing with this cold, we do have Air France later this afternoon, about an hour and a half or so. And then we've got the American from London. That's going to be our final official plane. As cold as it is out here, we might actually end on that one. All because your host was a ding-dong and forgot to grab the heavy-duty cold weather gear, like the socks and the snow pants. I didn't think I'd need the snow pants today, but I forgot about that it was going to be windy. Like a beach.
King Air 254, Papa Charlie, hold short.
Beach King Air. So the departure, United 2463 off to Washington Dulles.
We're heading departure for Moxy.
Miss Carolina gifting out a membership. Thank you so much. Second Amendment, Jeffrey. Congratulations.
Raleigh, Tower 5 heading, runway 5 left, so take off wind 320 sir.
Runway heading, 5 left, then take off. Papa Charlie.
United 1821, runway 5 left, third line, that's starting King Air.
Copy, clear land 5 left, United 1821.
871, 320 sir.
Copy.
So United 1821 coming up. That one coming in from Houston after this King Air departure. And it feels like it got really cold again.
Moxy 541, we'll be ready again.
Moxy 541, Raleigh Tower, Roger, traffic department, so I'll get you going in just a couple minutes.
Ultra 5 right, Moxy 541.
Jet chair's ready, left side.
November 4 Charlie, turn right, heading 090.
All 4 Papa Charlie.
November 4 Charlie, coming departure.
4 Papa Charlie.
Moxy 541, Raleigh Tower 5, runway heading runway 5 right, clear takeoff wind 3306.
Runway heading, clear takeoff 5 right, Moxy 541.
All right, we've got United from Houston. Looks like the rain's moving back in, as you guys can see. A little bit hazier there off in the distance. Of course, it is blowing in here. Good thing we've got all of the equipment covered up and saved.
Moxy 855, Raleigh Tower runway 5 right, line of point.
I'm good, 5 right, Moxy 5.
All right, so United 1821. 1 hour 59 minutes of flight time for this 7379. Again, coming in from Houston.
United 1821, turn right on Bravo, kind of ground point 9 over today.
Bravo, point out,
Moxy 541, runway heading, kind of departure after today.
Runway heading, it looks better. Have a great day, Moxy 5.
Hey, 4 likes away from 400.
Runway 5 right, clear takeoff wind 3407.
And we're heading clear for takeoff 5 right, Moxy 865.
Cherry 24, Raleigh Tower runway 5 left, line of point, traffic department, farewell.
Roger. Line up and wait 5 left, understood, Jet Cherry 24.
99 likes away from our goal. Thank you guys for getting us to 400. And we got a couple of exec jets down here, ready for departure on our side. Must be really busy over on the other side.
Heading, kind of departure after today.
Over departure on the
This one looking like a little Cessna Citation.
American 1897, you'll be next.
American 1897, line up.
I don't line up.
Mercury is holding short of the runway, American 1897.
Jet share 824, fly runway heading runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 5 left, jet share 824, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 1433, it'll just be a couple minutes for traffic deployment there.
There's Copa.
Runway 5 left, line up white traffic, 10 mile final.
American 1897, 5 left, and 1 up and away.
Southwest 1433, runway 5 right, line up white. Runway 5 right, Southwest 1433.
All right, American off to Charlotte at A321, sitting, hanging out. American 1897 back to Charlotte.
Heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff, American 1897.
The wind gusts have returned, and the rain. As you see, American struggling a little bit there with their departure, battling that crosswind again. The wind's coming straight across the field this afternoon.
Flight 1291, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, line of flight, traffic, 4 mile final. Sorry about that, 4 flight.
Alright, so our next exec jet, getting ready to line up and wait.
American 1897, are you still on?
1897, go ahead.
And as you guys can see, we've got Copa once again getting ready to head back to Panama City, Panama.
Flight 1291, fly heading with 035, runway 5 left, clear for immediate takeoff, traffic 2 mile final.
Heading 035, clear for immediate takeoff, 5 left, 4.491.
Southwest 1433.
Got Republic Airways 4394 coming in from Washington, D.C. E175LR gonna arrive after this one. Man, did you see how fast that front gear went up? My goodness. That front landing gear going up really quick. All right, here comes our Republic Airways. Struggling with the wind.
Flight 1291, I'll have a turn back to the east and just a little bit, just need a little bit of in-trail spacing. Currently have 2.5 miles. 4.4
Copa 467 will be our next. arrival. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever seen landing gear go up so quickly. It's quite impressive.
Looks like 1291 turn right heading to 090, connect for aircraft today.
I turn 090 with departure 412.
Take care of 4394 right turn there, connect ground 49 air today.
Turn Bravo ground, that's right to 1484.
Copa 467 out down fly, runway heading runway 5 left, take off 133 at 8.
Thank you for the kind words. Glad you guys are enjoying the show.
469 flight left.
I know it's a nice busy afternoon here. Copa 467, that's 737. Getting ready to go. My hands are frozen. Yeah, it's too cold to sweat. It'd be alright if the wind would stop.
Helicopter 43 after and it is 1,600 scattered, 2,300 broken ceiling, and also minor precipitation all in the area. Are you still wanting to go?
Copa off to the left. Or to the right, excuse me. Man, I can't get my left and rights today. All right, now we'll check, see what we got. We've got a couple of minutes here, it looks like, before our next arrival. Nice rush there, though. Enjoyed that rush. Looks like we've got Delta 462 coming in from Los Angeles. That's going to be possibly our next arrival. There is a breeze as well. Moxy 331 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, an A220-300. Chances are we won't see that Moxy. We have Frontier 1517 coming in from Philadelphia. Marty the Marmot, he was here this morning when we started the show. We also have Frontier 1168 coming up from Atlanta. So we're going to have another kind of a significant rush here for a few minutes. Let's give you guys an update. Looks like Air France is getting ready to cross the Hamptons. So crossing the Hamptons, an hour and 15 minutes left for Air France from Paris. 1 hour 47 minutes left for American from London. So that one will be our last plane of the show. We've got Spirit Airlines coming up from Fort Lauderdale. They're out over the ocean currently. Still got an hour left.
Are you planning on circling, or what are you planning on doing? Sky 5 is coming out also on the whiskey.
I know. We're talking to each other. Yeah, I'll just hover here, but I'll probably talk to them.
Got a private owner from Orlando. This one, it's headed to Burlington, Vermont, but it looks like it's diverting. No, it's diverting to Burlington, Vermont. What? I'm so confused.
For them, they're currently about a mile and a half to the northwest of your position.
SkyWest, looking at, we're going to hold here just west of your runway, and we'll be talking aircraft.
Oh, there must be some big news if Sky 5 and ABC 11 are headed out. Speaking of Sky 5, there you go. Had some folks talking about some folks that work on Sky 5 that left a comment a couple of weeks ago. So we want to make sure we catch Sky 5's departures and arrivals.
Short, and I'll make it visual step by the door. If you have a visual on that,
so a little recognition from the Sky 5 crew a couple of weeks ago.
And we'll like to follow them into the ramp, landing at the ramp.
Trying to make sure we watch them. Oh, he's going to make a turn there. They're going to hang out kind of close, it looks like. That looks like ABC 11 right there. So, what is happening? Just off to the west of the airport.
Low tower, front flight 1168 on the I left, 5 left.
Frontier flight 1168, Raleigh tower, runway 5 left, and land traffic 1 mile final, 132, just 15.
5 left, clear to land, front flight 1168.
Gotten a lot harder for me to see now. The rain has really picked up here. Hard to see Sky 5. We do have an arrival. Looks like Moxy gonna surprise us with another arrival. This one coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. The A220-300. You can see how much the weather's changed here in the last couple of minutes.
Jet Cherry 34 now runway 5 right, clear land traffic starting Falcon 13208. Moxy 331, turn right, Bravo 5, next to right, turn on Bravo, connect down 0.9
we'll turn here, exit Bravo 5, right, turn on Bravo.
All right, Frontier 1168 going to be the next arrival from Atlanta, Georgia. So again, I wonder what's happening over there that Sky 5 and the ABC 11 crew are flying around over there just west of the airport.
There's helicopter traffic with field to the left of the runway at 1,100 feet and 1,400 feet.
I can't even see them anymore. Frontier, I can barely see this one either. Again, the rain has picked up. There they come, finally.
Number 1 Alpha Charlie, turn left heading 035 and connect start to yesterday.
035 going approach, 271 Alpha Charlie.
So the weather taking a pretty significant turn. We knew it was going to rain hard at some point today. Finally, that hard rain coming in now.
flying purposes, we're doing the flat 15 landers as slow as we go. Delta 460, roger. And the traffic is a couple helicopters. They're just to the left of the runway now. That should take them on.
There's one of the helicopters.
Guys, we'll follow Echo and cross 5 left if you like. Number 3, no delay.
Next arrival, Delta 462 from Los Angeles. Going to be our next arrival.
No delay, no delay crossing.
Crossing the runway, no delay. Where's he at?
Your flight 1168, turn right on Bravo 6, right turn Bravo, connect ground.
ABC 11.
Alright, Bravo 6, right on Bravo.
Coming in hot. Sky 5 as well.
Delta 462, the helicopter traffic is no factor there at the ramp now. Stop it.
Boy, I can't even hardly see this Delta on final.
Heavy precipitation starting around
There we go, heavy precipitation, gust 17. Let's see, will we get another go around? We had that Frontier go around earlier.
Right on Alpha, connect ground point 9 half today. On Alpha, going around.
That looked like a pretty hard flare.
Wind 3, keep it at 9 gust 17.
I gotta sit down at every chance I get, just to keep the wind from hitting me in the face. All right, so we've got another Frontier coming in, and again, that one coming in from Los Angeles. Frontier 1517, Marty the Marmot coming in from Philadelphia. He's going to be here in 2 minutes or so. You guys can see the wind there. Oh, they're going to go.
And you know the altitude that you're getting over there, how severe? Approximately about 600 feet above the mountain. Okay, flight 1517, you cross it for turbulence about...
Delta going full length. All the way down to the end of the runway. Man, that's shaking the parking garage like crazy. This storm is picking up right now. I might get really wet here, which is not going to be good for the rest of the show if I have to stand here wet, because it is freezing out here. Oh yeah, straight rain right in the face. Hard rain too. Dang it. wouldn't get in my eyes, I'd be all right. I got glasses on. I'm still getting pelted in the face.
Pressure applied, 1517, turn right, Bravo 6. Make the right turn on Bravo, connect on point 9 today.
Woo!
Bravo, Delta 9, looking safe.
My goodness, I wish I hadn't forgot my pants now. Next arrival, Republic Airways 4567 from Nashville, Tennessee. 1 hour and 13 minutes of flight time. 75 likes away from our light goal. Thank you guys for tuning in as the weather has taken a turn for the bitter. So you guys can hear the rain or the wind hitting the back of the car or the microphone. Speaking of the back of the car, I'm going to have to cover it up a little bit here so we don't get rain and moisture all up in your host's car. We're going to miss this arrival, unfortunately, for a minute. Did he say 300 Seagulls? Definitely sounded like he said it. All right, give me just another minute here. So I'm trying to get everything strapped down and tucked in. And
2026. Fly heading the 035, runway 5 left, clear takeoff, wind 33010, gust 18, moderate turbulence reported on the finals by a 73, and use caution for a large flock of birds out mid-field, low level, heard about 300 Seagull.
300 Seagulls. All right. My goodness, I'm soaking wet. Thank you everybody for being patient here while I try to get everything covered up so we don't ruin any equipment. Out the camera cover, and that's not good because the camera cover is too big and I can't see around it.
Delta 2026 setting 035, contact departure. When the turn 035, order departure today, Delta 2026, no joy on those people.
Today is one of those days when I need like 4 people up here to help me because nothing wants to stay in place.
Exit at 190 Raleigh Tower, wind 330 at 11, gust 18, runway 5 right, clear land.
gonna shut the trunk on the car. About the time I get everything set up, it'll stop raining. Bet. Of course, this isn't really gonna matter now. The camera is completely wet.
November 163 Juliet, turn left Alpha 4, contact ground 19. Good day. Exit at 190 East, caution, moderate turbulence down to 600 feet on final view.
All right, bear with us here while we roll through this storm.
Exit at 982 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, continue, traffic will hold position, and use caution on final moderate turbulence.
This thing is kind of useless because it's too big. Or I've got something wrong here. I don't have it right. And I don't know what I've done to it. Not make it right, but whatever. This thing is so big I can't even see the screen. Might be able to put my head under it. Do it that way. It's not quite enough. It's alright. We'll wait on the rain to stop here, as everything is completely soaked. It's good. It's good. Thought we were going to get away with this today, but I guess not.
Runway 5 right, line up and wait, traffic 6 mile final. 5 right, line up and wait, 135.
Good thing we don't have any more arrivals for the next few minutes here. So I'm up on 7 where we were last week. The wind is just so strong that it's coming across. It's got the whole back of the car soaking wet. Luckily though, my genius has kept our computer nice and dry.
Moxy 135, wind 320 at 11, gust 18. Fly runway heading, runway 5 right, clear takeoff.
I am gonna have to order a smaller thing for the camera though. Like I said, this thing is way too big and it covers everything, and I can't see the heads-up display on it. Looking like a Frontier hub at the moment. As you guys can kind of see, a lot of Frontier hanging out here. Again, we don't have any more arrivals for a few minutes, so that's probably good. While we wait here, luckily I'm kind of dry except for my upper body. There wouldn't have been any avoiding this regardless of where we were today, unfortunately. Because when I got here, I went downstairs, was looking on 6, and the wind, we'd probably be worse off if I were downstairs, to be honest. But even being where we were last week up here under the awning, like I said, the wind is just so violent and strong. It's blowing all of the rain in here and in my face. Speaking of those heavies, let's see. Air France is still an hour away. So that means American's about an hour and a half.
Southwest 331, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, line of flight. 5 right, line up and wait, Southwest 331. Exec 92, 97 landing. Continue on the runway, turn left, Charlie, contact ground point 9, good day. Left side, ground point 9.
So it looks like we're going to have Nevada, the Red Fox, pushed back here in a minute. Possibly.
Control aircraft information Foxtrot now available at 5-2981. Southwest 331, wind 310 at 10, gust 20. Turn left heading 035, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff. 5 right, clear for takeoff, heading 035, Southwest 331. Southwest 3307, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right.
Oh yeah, we're right in the middle of a kind of a good storm-esque blip here on the radar. Once that's gone, though, we should be okay, as long as I'm not completely frozen. I should have threw the headset in the car and just sat in the car for a few minutes instead of standing out here freezing. I'm so ready for winter to be over. Ugh, it's gonna take me days to get all my stuff to dry out. Whoa! Big old gust of wind almost blew me over.
Heading 035, contact Marquette 331.
Whoa. Definitely need to go to Harbor Freight and invest in some clips.
Southwest 3307, wind 310 at 11, gust 20. Turn left heading 035, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 5 right, turn left heading 035, southwest.
Oh, Mike's trying to blow over. Good grief. I did not expect it to be a storm today.
American 2693, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, line up away, traffic departing the parallel. That's line away, American 2693.
I've been up here in some really strong storms before. This one here is really... This is a lot like that really, really windy episode we did a few weeks back.
10, gust 20, turn left heading 035, runway 5, left, clear takeoff. Alright, clear takeoff, 5 left heading 035, American 2693.
Oh. It's like a punch in the face. Sorry, no zoom. Given the fact that I can't see to zoom.
American 2693 heading 035, contact departure, have a safe flight. Departure, have a good day.
Super. As of right now, I don't see any snow, but it dang sure is cold enough. It feels like it should be snowing. That's for sure. So everything with the computer looking good. Not too bad. I need to order a smaller thing. I do that when I get home. So that departure, American 2693, they're off to Dallas Fort Worth, 737-800.
Flight 8109, 7 landing, continue on the runway, turn left Charlie, contact ground point 9, good day. Left on Charlie, ground.
Endeavor 4780 from Indianapolis, arriving in 13 minutes. Like I said, it's a good thing we don't have any arrivals at the moment. Air France, 48 minutes away. So again, good afternoon, everybody. Just waiting out the storm here.
Moxy 28.
Mostly waiting on the rain to stop. Once the rain stops, I'll be all right.
10 at 15, gust 29.
So I can take all of our wet weather gear down.
Runway 5 right, clear takeoff. 0355 right, clear takeoff.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of Seagulls now over Terminal 2 over here. You know, they were talking like 300 of them. I don't know if that's an accurate number of Seagulls, but there are quite a few flying around in the wind. what the deal is with the Frontiers here. I know one's getting ready to push back. Nevada is trying to. There's a CRJ just behind Nevada here, not allowing the Red Fox to push back. Frontier.
Heading 035, contact Metro.
But that other one's an A321, so I don't know if they're waiting on a gate over on the other side because they don't fit in the alleyway back here. So I'm really not sure what that A321's waiting on. Alright, are we almost done with the rain? I really want to be able to take this cover off. No, it looks like it's going to rain until 5 p.m. It looks like. It does look like the heaviest has passed us, though, of all of the rain. Goes that CRJ finally on the move. Thank you so much. Yeah, the rain's not terrible. Again, I'm not hating it. How I messed this thing up so bad. Oh, I see what it did.
November 47 Echo Golf. Raleigh Tower, wind 330 at 11, gust 29er, runway 5.
Ooh! There we go. There's that high wind. You heard him say it, 29er. I don't know that I'm going to be able to fold everything back up. Gonna kind of have to just lay everything in the car, huh? For it to dry. I have to take everything in and dry it out this evening. Our equipment's going to take days to dry. I don't know that I'm going to get this thing folded. So, I'll just wad it up and throw it in here, I guess. Big old shower curtain. Next time if the rain picks up again, I'll just shut the trunk. All right, so we should be good now. long as it doesn't rain hard like that again, we'll be okay. I hope it's nice and sunny the next couple of days so that my soaked car can dry out too. Was not anticipating to have wind that strong.
Raleigh Tower, wind 330 at 13, gust 29er, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Turn heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff, 4911.
Member 47 Echo Golf, continue on the runway, turn left Charlie, contact ground 09.
Left on Charlie, ground 0.9, plus or minus.
With significant sink on short line, 047 Echo Golf. Member 47 Echo Golf.
See the Delta CRJ teetering back and forth. Wind gusts pretty strong. Again, wind gust looking at 2.9 right now.
911, heading 035, contact for traffic.
So hopefully that means we'll have more of this wind for our heavy arrivals. Right, a 4K camcorder, that'd be nice. It's waterproof. My camera's taken a beating over the last few years. About the only thing I haven't done is drown it. But I've had water inside the lens. I've had water all inside of it. Again, it'll probably do the same thing. Like I said, I'll probably have to take it home, set everything up, and let it sit and dehumidify and dry over the course of the next couple of days. Man, all of these, 3 of these Frontiers sitting here. One sitting at the gate over there. You know, you should be able to see it there on the right of your screen. Now, one Frontier wanting to push back.
Interrupt and knock on final and extreme sink for the last about half mile.
We got clear left 5 left, and what was the last half mile or so?
And over 4780 says moderate turbulence, sink on the last half mile final.
$56 likes away from our goal today. Thank you guys for smashing the like button once again. So 4 Frontiers right here. I don't know what that A321 is going to do. Find out here in a minute.
Raleigh Tower, wind 34010, gust 21, runway 5 right, clear land, And use caution, minor turbulence reported on the last half mile bottom, and getting off and
Endeavor 4780 from Indianapolis, our next arrival. There it is. Couldn't see it for this pole in the way. Gonna fight our 29 knot wind gusts here. Only one go around so far this afternoon, that being a Frontier from Dallas. So an hour and 10 minutes for this one from Indy. Give you another check on those heavies. Air France now 40 minutes, 38 minutes away. Frontier flight 1111.
5 left, Frontier flight 1111.
Okay, from 2 Charles here, and left that off the stick, and contact ground for now.
So I think these two are going to swap. One of them is going to go into that gate.
Runway heading over to Park Frontier flight 11.
Frontier 1111. Headed off to the House of Mouse. Next arrival for us, Delta 1550 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. 47 minutes of flight time. Looks like they got a good tailwind here. Normally that's a 55 to 60-minute flight there. Gonna follow that one up with American Airlines 795 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. That one arriving now in just 6 minutes. We've also got Endeavor 5028 coming in from JFK, CRJ 900. Finally, they can switch gates here. Got Spirit Airlines coming in too from Fort Lauderdale. I don't know that we'll see the banana or not. Just have to wait and find out.
Turn left Charlie, contact down 0.9.
All that standing water over there. It is quite a bit. So Delta from Atlanta is going to be our next arrival. 7379. Trying to throw up some ribbons. Haven't seen any ribbons or wing fluff all day, surprisingly.
Brickyard 4685 for Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, line and wait, traffic 10 mile final.
Runway 5 left, Brickyard 4685.
Bravo 6, Bravo, Bravo, battery up.
Brickyard 4685, wind 340, Adam gust 17, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left to Seagull.
Turn 035, clear for takeoff 5 left, Brickyard 4685.
American 795, Bargraph Newman 340 at 8 gusts 17, runway 5 left. Headland, use caution, gain a loss of 10 knots on final zone for as well as moderate turbulence for last half mile.
So the next arrival coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, American 795. I believe that's going to be a 737. Delta's still coming up.
035 contact emergency care return 4385.
All right. American Airlines 795 going to be our next arrival again. 3 hours 21 minutes for the MAX 8 from Phoenix, Arizona. That last departure there, Republic Airways 4685 headed off to Nashville, Tennessee. Next arrival.
28 Raleigh Tower, wind 340 at 7, gust 17, runway 5 left. Clear to land, use caution, gain aloft 10 knots on final, as well as moderate turbulence for the last half mile. 75 left to land, 28.
Big flare for the MAX 8.
and Bravo American 75.
Endeavor 5028 going to be our next arrival from JFK. 1 hour 21 minutes for the CRJ. Endeavor, Republic, American, PSA. Oh no, there's more. PSA. There's a bunch of them. Oh boy. Spirit Airlines coming in. So they did a really odd cross. If you guys are following along, that was really, really weird what they did. They crossed to the north of the airport and come around. We'll see what side they come in on. It does look like they're coming in on our side, but I highly doubt it. I think they'll stick to 5 right. We'll try to get their arrival. They're nice and bright. They should contrast well against the dark skies we've got to the south. Man, a lot of standing water out there.
Speedwing 1760, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear to land, traffic 2 mile final, wind 3508, gust 17, and moderate turbulence reported. Last half mile final with a gain loss of 10 knots. Spirit wings 1760, runway 5 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 5 right, 1760. United 2288, Raleigh Tower, fly heading 035, runway 5 left, clear takeoff, wind 3408, gust 17.
035 on the heading on the departure, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff, United 2288.
Still got that really high wind gust, 17 knots. So 15 minutes left for Air France. That means about 45 for American, I think. Again, the American 777 going to be the last plane of the day. We're now 50 likes away from our goal of 500. So if you guys haven't smashed the like button yet, please do so. We're trying to get to that 500 mark here before the end of the day.
Turn left out to 5 and we'll off 4 and kind of down by that after.
Again, hopefully everybody's enjoying the show in 4K.
United 2288 heading.
Oh, that's Spirit right there.
Tonight for traffic today.
035 in departure, United 2288 today.
Missed Spirit for that departure. United 2288, they're off to Denver, Colorado, 737-900. Got Republic Airways 4403 coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
Raleigh Tower, Southwest 19, over Randy on the ILS 5 right.
Southwest 19, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, clear to land, traffic 6 mile final, wind 3408, gust 16.
5 right, clear to land, Southwest 19.
Got United 2485
Left 210 knots reported on final, most pilots and moderate turbulence.
coming in from Newark in A319. They're just in front of Air France. Let's give you an update on that.
1760, turn left out.
American 777, 48 minutes for the last plane of the day. Our next arrival, Republic Airways 4403, coming in from Chicago. They're going to be turning in front of Delta 1235 from Atlanta, 737-900. We We also have, there it is, Delta 1407 from Detroit, our Mad Dog arrival, that Boeing 717, formerly known as the MD 95, I believe. Our one and only Mad Dog of the day. Raining pretty hard over there to the south of the airport. There's a good chunk of rain off to the west as well, but a nice clear spot coming along. That rain's moving quite significantly too. $455 likes. Thank you guys. 45 away.
1235 outside full 5 left.
Trying to warm my hands up.
Raleigh Tower runway 5 left. Continue traffic may hold in position. Continue Delta 35. Jet Cherry 34 Raleigh Tower advisory. Jet Cherry 34 right. Jet Cherry 34 flight runway heading runway 5 left. Clear takeoff wind 3308 gust 16. Runway heading 5 left. Clear for takeoff. Jet Cherry 34.
Dang, that rain's moving quick.
November 0 Echo Charlie, turn left Alpha 5. Make the right turn onto Alpha, contact ground point 9er. Have a good day. Jet Cherry 834, runway heading, connect departure, have a good day. Runway heading, departure, Jet Cherry 834.
This is the rain we were talking about off to the west. The rain off to the southwest, again, moving quick. Can you see it there?
Delta 1235, runway 5 left, third land, use caution, moderate turbulence reported on a short final, gain loss of up to 10 knots. Clear to land, 5 left, Delta 1235. Left 2331, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 right, line up and wait.
All right, so
right, line up and wait.
the MD-11's just downwind of us, straight in front of us here somewhere. Cloud ceiling being so low, no hope for a view of that.
Alpha, ground point 9, good day, southwest. Moxy 331, fly runway heading, runway 5 right, clear takeoff wind 3308. Runway heading, clear for takeoff 5 right, Moxy 331.
That Exec jet departure, that was fly exclusive. They're headed down to Hilton Head Island. Brickyard 4403, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, third land, traffic 2 mile final, wind 3306, moderate turbulence reported, short final, with a gain loss of 10 knots. Alright, thanks for all that, and third land 5 left, Brickyard 4407. Nice silhouette of our 7379 from Atlanta.
Moxy 331, turn left heading 035 and stand expect to today. 035 for departure, Moxy 331.
Hard on the brakes for Delta 1235.
Bravo 6, thanks for that. Turn on to Bravo, contact ground point 9. Have a good day. Bravo 6, Bravo, ground point 9, good day. That's 1235.
I said MD95. Republic Airways 4403 coming in from Chicago, E175 or LR. I do miss our MD-11 though.
Get down where we are now, 3-2, we'll call. Cheers, 330, that's Papa Raleigh Tower, runway 32, cleared land, wind 33010, gust 15. November 330, that's Papa Raleigh Tower, runway 32, cleared land, wind 33011, gust 15. 330, the top clear land, wind 62. Brickyard 4403, turn right, Bravo 5, right turn on Bravo, contact ground point 9, have a good day. Right turn Bravo 5, right turn Bravo, ground point 9, Brickyard 4403, see ya. Delta 1407, Raleigh Tower, are you on? Just left, 1407. Delta 1407, runway 5, western land, wind 33011, gust 15, moderate turbulence reported on final, and gain loss of 10 knots.
All right, Delta 1407, that's going to be our Mad Dog there, Boeing 717. Be our next arrival in just a minute. So United and Air France both now downwind. Well, United is. Air France right behind it. United 2485 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. It's going to be an A319. It says 6 minutes, but I feel like that's going to be here a little bit sooner than that.
Solid out, runway 5 left, line of point.
Left line of point, center flight 3373.
That did not look like a very stable approach at all for the Mad Dog. It actually looked quite scary, in fact. So we'll turn back to that one in just a minute. We do have a departure. Frontier finally getting a move on here.
Delta 1407, turn right, Bravo 7, if you can make that one right, turn on Bravo and contact ground point 9, have a good day.
Return on Bravo 7, join Bravo point 9.
This one here not quite up on flight radar.
Frontier flight 3373, fly runway heading runway 5 left, clear takeoff, wind 3208, gust 15.
Copy off runway heading, clear takeoff, Frontier flight 3373.
November 47, Seagull, solid down, roger. Frontier flight 3373, runway heading, connect departure, have a good day.
Runway heading over departure today, Frontier flight 3373.
No info just yet on them, according to flight radar. Frontier 3373. It's loaded off to Tampa. There we go. It's loading everything in slowly.
November 7, Seagull, traffic inbound for runway 32, once they're landing a straight, I'll get you going.
So again, our next arrival is going to be United from Newark in A319. Yeah, it looks like it. We talked about those Seagulls over there for the 3 hours of the show. They're all over towards this end of the runway now, I think. They may have actually gone away from the airport finally. All right, United's turning on final. Then we'll have Air France make their turns here shortly. And we'll stay over here while we wait on them. We'll hang out with Frontier. Cleared up quite nicely. I can see all the way down where they're making their turns.
November 47, Seagull, solid tower, runway 5 right, line of point. 5 right, line of point, 47.
So, United 2485. Again, this one coming in from Newark, New Jersey.
November 7, Seagull, fly runway heading, runway 5 right, clear takeoff, wind 3207, gust 15.
1 hour and 18 minutes. It looks like we're going to have Endeavor 5400 coming in from Cincinnati. It's going to get in between United and Air France.
United 2485 out tower, runway 5 left, clear to land, wind 32 at 7, gust 15, moderate turbulence reported at below 500 feet. Runway 5 left, cleared for...
So Air France looking like they'll be number 3 for arrival.
United 2485, runway 5 left, cleared to land. United 2485, clear to land.
Crazy how quickly that rain and storm moved out. There is still a little bit off to the west. It looks like it's headed this way. Hopefully it won't affect us. It does look like it's raining at the north end of the runway. Hopefully it'll continue trekking north and won't affect me again.
Echo Golf, good day.
Don't want any more rain blowing in here on me. I already feel like my feet are gonna fall off nice and cold. I should have taken an extra couple of minutes to look for the wool socks. Well, United's moving really, really slow. Oh yeah, it's getting ready to start raining here on the airport again. Hey, there's Birdbeak. Ramona was asking about Birdbeak earlier in the day. There it is. The A319 Birdbeak, and it is actually raining again here on me. Thought we were done with this.
United 2485, turn right, Bravo 6, then make the right turn on to Bravo. Bravo 6, right turn on Bravo, United 2485. United 2485, did you have any gain, loss, or turbulence on the final?
So it's any of them with the new livery and the old nose cone. So we see this, it looks better on the 737, and we do see the 737 quite often. But the A319 is another one that we see every now and then. So if it's a new livery and it has the old livery nose cone on it, we call it the Birdbeak. Because that's exactly what it looks like. You can see how hard it's raining down there at the other end of the runway. Not quite as much up here towards this end of the runway. But I definitely, like I said, I think the Birdbeak looks better on the 737s.
Raleigh Tower, good afternoon, Air France 692 Tango AV, island 5 left, step right. Air France 692 Tango Heavy, Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, clear to land, traffic 1 mile final, wind 310 at 12, gust 18. President, the 5 left, that could be for the traffic, Air France 692 Tango Heavy.
Endeavor 5400 is going to be our next arrival from Cincinnati. 1 hour and 4 minutes of flight time for the CRJ 900LR. And then Air France right
Air France
behind
692
that.
Heavy, cancel landing clearance and just continue straight in for runway 5 left. Traffic will hold in position. Maintain 160 knots or less, please. 60 knots and welcome to the landing clearance and also 6927.
Here's our arrival from Cincinnati.
Confirm landing clearance or approach clearance and 169 Tango. Just the landing clearance and continue straight in. You're still cleared for the approach. I'll have your landing clearance for in a couple miles. Repeat that 169 Tango. United 2407, Raleigh, ready to go? We're ready, United 2407. United 2407, traffic 5 mile final, runway 5 left, line of point. Line of point, 5 left, United 2407.
All right, we'll get this one somewhat out of here, and then we'll anticipate our 777 arrival. Boy, that 777 looks like it's struggling with the wind.
400, turn right, Bravo 7, no delay up the runway, please, ground point 9, have a good day. No delay off Bravo 7 and ground point 9, 400, good day. United 24075, runway heading, runway 5 left, clear takeoff traffic, 2 mile final. Clear for takeoff 5 left, runway heading, United 2407.
Man, I wish this pole wasn't in my way. Had a really good shot of Air France.
Runway 5 left, clear land traffic, parting is there at 737. Airport information hotel, now current wind 3007 gust 18. Alpha winner 2982. United 2407, thanks for help. Left heading is 035 and contact square drive, good day. Left 035 over approach, United 2407, good day. Control aircraft use caution, moving braking action reported for runway 5 left by regional dead. November 163 Juliet, Raleigh Tower Flyer, runway heading runway 5 right. Clear takeoff wind 3108 gust 18. Airplane 6902, Tango Heavy, turn right, Bravo 7, make the right turn onto Bravo, contact ground point 9, up there. Bravo 7, right of Bravo, and point 9, F1, 692 Tango Heavy, have a good day, sir, bye.
Thank you, Fred. Thank you, everybody, for the kind words. Again, if I don't get your messages or whatnot, it is hard for me to see it due to the covering over the computer. So I always like to try to be quiet upon the arrivals of our heavies, just in case I want to use any of that footage later.
November 63 Juliet, contact Butler. Okay, 63 Juliet, you have a go.
Hey, it's got matching fan cones today. 26 likes away from our goal. So if you guys haven't pressed the like button yet, please do so. Hopefully we can get those last 25 in before the American 777 arrival. Now about 20 minutes or so out. That will be the last plane for me. Normally we do a little bit of like a bonus or an extra plane or set of planes, but today, as cold as it is, I'm gonna end with the American 777 this evening. Can't seem to get my hands warm.
It's at 316 Raleigh Tower, wind 300 at 9er, gust 16, turn left heading 035, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff. United 2091, Raleigh Tower, wind 300, 10, gust 15, runway 5 left, clear land, use caution, regional jet reported medium braking action. Clear land, 5 left, United 2091.
United 2091 coming in from Chicago, 737 MAX 9. Gonna be our next arrival. Hear the winds picked back up. We've got American 2308 from Los Angeles. That's going to be another arrival in about 7 minutes. Alaska Airlines. Looks like we're going to get a rush before our 777, so that's good. Alaska 572, 11 minutes out. Frontier, that says arriving in 40 minutes, but it's like right behind Alaska. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, American 173 Heavy from London, now 16 minutes away. Snowing east of Richmond. You guys are getting some good snowfall. Thank you guys for subscribing today too. We started with 36, we're up to 86. So thank you for the subscriptions today. Nice touchdown for the MAX 9 from Chicago.
Headed 29-1, turn right, Bravo 6, right Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry.
06, Bravo, ramp tower for entry, United 29-1, and now we'll concur with the meeting.
Stop. Thanks.
Ooh, getting closer. 13 likes away. Again, we've got 16 minutes before the American 777, trying to reach our goal before the arrival of that American. So again, if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so as we watch them pull Air France in. Again, it looks like we're going to get a rush right before the American 777, which is perfect for me because, like I said, the American 777 is going to end our day. No extras today. It's going to be all I can do to get my stuff cleaned up. Matter of fact, as soon as I end this show, I'm going to start my car, let it start getting warm. So like I said, I am frozen. So it looks like our next arrival is going to be American Airlines 2308 from Los Angeles. They're getting ready to make that turn just to the south of the airport. We've also got Alaska 572 from Seattle. I was trying to see if I could see them. I can see American from Los Angeles, but I don't see Alaska. They must still be above the clouds. They haven't made their turn yet. That's why I haven't seen them. I really do want to see that little one try to pull the 777 at some point. I'm sure it can, but it'd be one heck of a burnout for that little tug.
4652, Raleigh Tower, wind 320 at 10, gust 16, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff, take care, 4652.
Control aircraft information, Juliet's now available, altimeter 2982.
Thank you, James. Man, I'm surprised we made it through that rain. That rain was quite intense. I got lucky though. Where I was standing, my pants didn't get wet, so thank goodness for that. Again, I'm gonna have to go home and dry everything out. The camera seems like it's gonna be dry before the end of the show. Especially with how gusty the winds are again.
American 2308, Raleigh Tower, 1330 at 9er, gust 16, runway 5 left, clear to land, use caution, previous arrival reported medium braking action.
Clear to land, 5 left, American 2308.
Brickyard 4652, heading 035, contact departure. side and departure bring yard 4652. Good day.
Hey, 9 likes to go. How many minutes do we have left? That American Eagle, Republic Airways 4652. They're headed off to Chicago. 10 minutes for 9 more likes. All right, next arrival, American 2308 from Los Angeles. I hope this is our last real cold day. For the remainder of winter. Just a reminder, 2 more Saturdays. Technically 3 Saturdays, I think. Time change.
Delta 462 Raleigh Tower, runway 5 left, line up and wait, traffic 10 mile final. Runway 5 left, Delta 462.
Another MAX 8. That's something we don't see. 2 MAX 8s for American Airlines.
American 2308, turn right, Bravo 5, join Bravo, contact map tower, entry, good day. Right at Bravo 5, and then right on Bravo, contact ground, American 2308, good day.
So 2 MAX 8s today for American Airlines. Both of them are still here. Well, obviously this one's here, but the other one is still here. It came in from Phoenix, Arizona.
Medium braking action.
A couple hours ago.
Delta 462, wind 340 at 12, gust 19, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
So,
5 left heading 035.
about 10 minutes left to get our last 7 likes. Man, it looks horrible off to the northeast.
Alaska 572, Raleigh Tower, wind 340 at 11, gust 19, runway 5 left to land. Please call for previous arrival, reported medium braking action. Okay, clear to land, 5 left, 5.
Wind gusts have gone back up to 19. All that wing flex for that 7379. Back to Atlanta, I believe. Nope, that one's Delta 462. Back to Los Angeles.
Contact Heading 035 to departure Delta 462. Thanks, good day.
So Delta 462 back to LA. Now we're waiting on Alaska 572. Seven 737-900 tonight. No max for them.
Street 5476 Raleigh, 1320 at 11, gust 20, runway 5 left, clear land, use caution, previous arrival, reported medium braking action.
We've got an A319 coming in from Chicago. We've got that American PSA coming in here shortly as well. It's about 4 more arrivals here.
Turn right, Bravo 6, right, Bravo, contact ground point 9, good day. Bravo 6, Bravo, ground point 9, and yeah, we'll concur with that braking action medium. Thank you. Frontier Flight 3074, Raleigh Tower, wind 330 at 9er, gust 20, runway 5 left, clear to land, use caution, previous arrival reported, but medium braking action. Alright, clear swap left, clear to land, Frontier Flight 3074, thanks.
Now that it's finally stopped raining, take the cover away from the computer. Hey, 501 likes. Thank you guys. Greatly appreciate that. We've got PSA up next. Find out where that's coming in from. Coming in from Philadelphia. CRJ 900LR. So thank you guys for getting us to our like goal for the day.
Exit 982, Raleigh Tower, 1330 at 11, gust 20, fly over landing, runway 5 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, 5 right, runway.
Yeah, testing spirits. A little too cold out here for me to be out here that late.
Right Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry.
Tonight.
Bravo 5, Bravo, ramp tower, Blue Street 5476.
Hopefully later this week, though, we'll have the departure of Air France a couple times.
And iconic 803,
Hopefully.
Raleigh Tower, runway 5.
Next arrival, it's going to be Frontier 3074 coming in from Cleveland. An hour and 6 minutes.
American 9607, Raleigh Tower,
Flight time for this one.
11, gust 20, runway 5, left to land. East crossed previous Bravo reported medium braking action. Okay, again, the braking action they reported? Medium. Medium, thank you. Clear to land, 5 left, American 9607.
My hands are so cold I can't even fold this up.
Exec 982, runway heading, contact departure. Runway heading departure.
Trying to get some of my stuff folded up and ready to go for later this evening, for when I'm ready to pack up here. Just makes it a little easier. My hands, like I said, are frozen. Our second Fox of the day for Frontier Airlines.
Iconic 803, wind 340 at 900, gust 20, turn left, heading 035, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Turn 035, almost 5 right. Clear for takeoff, iconic 803.
And Frontier flight 3074, turn right, Bravo 6, right Bravo, contact ramp tower for entry, good day. Bravo 6, Bravo to ramp for entry, Frontier flight 3074, thanks.
Next arrival, American Airlines 9607 coming in from Chicago here, an A319. Going to be our next arrival.
American 9607, previous arrival reported a good braking action. American 9607, roger. And iconic 803 heading 035, contact departure after flight.
035 over departure, iconic 803. We'll see it.
Iconic, I think, was an exec jet. They're over on the other side.
Good afternoon, Charlie 917 with the visual 5 right. Charlie 917, arrived out, good afternoon, wind 340 at 11, gust 21, runway 5 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 5 right, Charlie 917.
In this A319 from Chicago. One hour, 30 minutes of flight time. The American 777 now downwind of the airport, off to the east.
Bravo 5, Bravo, I'll call the ramp, American 9607, good day. American 9607, are you parking at Terminal 2 or Signature? 9607, Terminal 2. Thanks. Sirius 60 Juliet Hotel, Raleigh, wind 340 at 11, gust 21, runway 32, clear to land, traffic arriving and departing parallel.
Oh, not this again.
11, 21, runway 5, left clear to land. Left clear to land, on 438.
There we go. Hopefully that'll smooth out. Hold on. I don't know what its problem is. Having an issue with the computer. Looks like the next arrival
Twilight 917.
is going to be Envoy 3815 from Washington, D.C. in just a few minutes. Oh, I'm not going to get to it in time, am I? Kind of. Our final marshalling shot of the day. All right, I don't understand. So it's going to do it again here. Looks like it has something to do with unplugging it. Because I was going to unplug everything and try to get it, everything situated. So give it a second. It's going to freak out for a second. That's weird. Come on, come back. All right, give it another second here. Something to do with the charger here. Hold on.
1894, Raleigh, wind 340 at 11, gust 21, runway 5, left clear land.
There it goes. Huh, that's weird. I might have to Google that one.
Sirius 60 Juliet Hotel, turn right Charlie, or at the end, cross runway 5 right at Charlie, contact 9.9 on the other side. Good day.
I don't even know, but normally the computer's plugged in, but I knocked it out, and then it started freaking out that first time. And then the second time I was like, oh, let's try a little experiment here. The computer's fully charged, so I don't have any kind of issue with that. But it throws up a encoder warning in the software we use.
Envoy 3815, turn right Bravo 7, right Bravo, contact 9 from Trigger. Right Bravo 7, right Bravo, contact.
Who knows?
Envoy 38.
Again, the computer and the camera are the only two things that we have not upgraded in the 2.5 years we've been doing this show. Ah, that might be it. I'll have to check that out. All right, the American 777 now turning final. Our next arrival, though, American Airlines 1894 coming in from Charlotte. A 25-minute flight from Charlotte. Kevin, good evening. Waiting on our American 777. That'll be our last arrival of the day. As I try to, I'm going to start my car as soon as I end this show. Get it as warm as possible before I try to leave here. It's going to be so hard for me to put my equipment away. As cold as my hands are. There's American from Charlotte.
3 Heavy, final 5 level. American 173 Heavy, Raleigh Tower. Wind 340 at 9er, gust 21, runway 5, left, clear to land. Land 5 left, runway 133.
Don, good afternoon.
1894, turn right, Bravo 7, right, Bravo.
No, unfortunately I didn't watch the 500.
Bravo 7, Bravo, and
I caught the end of it.
And ramp tower 130.17. You got it, Bravo, no contact ramp tower, American 1894, thanks.
Sun's gonna come out now for a little bit. All right, the 777 on final. Nelia, good evening. All right, the 777 coming at you. I don't know, JetBlue's been over there. I think there's 2 of them over there, in fact. Those 2, the American and the JetBlue, have been there all day. All right, enjoy the 777 arrival.
Flight 1669, Raleigh Tower, runway 5, the left, line of away traffic, 7 mile. 5 left, line of away from runway 1669. American 173 Heavy, turn right, Bravo 6, right, Bravo, and contact ramp tower for entry. Southwest, runway traffic holds in position. Bravo 6, Bravo, will have pulled up and ramp tower on the entry for American 173 Heavy. Thanks.
5 subscribers away from reaching 400 today, so thank you guys for smashing the subscribe button, as well as smashing the like button. 514 likes.
1669, wind 330 at 8, gust 20, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left, clear takeoff.
Alright, left there 035, 5 left, clear takeoff, for 2.1669.
Endeavor 5109, wind 340 at 9, gust 20, runway 5 left, clear line. Southwest 1975, Raleigh, runway 5 right, line of light traffic departing parallel.
5.5 right, Southwest 1975. Look at 4402 is on the visual for runway 5 left.
Brickyard 4402, Raleigh Tower, wind 340 at 9, gust 19, runway 5 left, clear line.
5 left to the land, look at 4402.
Frontier flight 1669, heading 035, contact departure today.
035 over to departure, flight 1669.
Don't know if we'll see it turn into the gate or not.
Southwest 1975, wind 320 at 8, fly over landing, runway 5 right, clear takeoff.
Nice, the sun's out now. Can't see anything. Miss Carolina gifting out one more Carolina Aviation membership.
Endeavor 5109, turn right, Bravo 5, right, Bravo, contact Mount Tower for entry.
Bravo 5, Bravo, ramp down, right there, 5109.
This is the best the sun's been all day. Oh, Southwest gonna hit it too hard. I was trying to swing around, grab Southwest departure, but they took off pretty hard. I don't know. Again, I don't know if we're gonna see the 777 make the turn around the corner. We are a little bit further down than normal. Two likes away from 520. Man, that lighting is kind of perfect, other than the fact that I can't really see. Well, that's going to do it for us here today. Thank you to my channel members, moderators, everybody for tuning in today. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for the likes. Greatly appreciate it. And we lost a like. You guys can do that too. But a huge thank you to everybody for tuning in, watching the show today. Again, we're trying to get back on our weekday schedule, so if you guys have your notification bell set to all, make sure you guys tune in. Again, we got about 2 weeks before we really hit that hard, but we are trying to get more evening shows in for you guys. So look for us at some point this week. Could be Tuesday, Thursday, could be Wednesday, Friday. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. It just depends. And it depends on the temperatures too, of course. But about 2 more weeks, and we'll have we'll be back doing the evening time shows. Trying to get all the light we can.
Endeavor 4967, turn left heading 035, runway 5 left for Seagull.
So again, thank you everybody once again for everything. Been a wonderful day. Trying to get warm. Now hopefully everybody to the north stays nice and warm and dry. Hope you guys have enjoyed today's broadcast. We will see you on the next one. Thank you. Good night.
And Charlie 56, you name it as runway 5, right to the line. Lima Delta 8, affirmative, wind 30011, gust 20, runway 5, right to the line.